Okay, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Sorry for being late. Had some IRL stuff going on, so we're going to hop right in and start this party. Give me 1 second. I need to do a microphone check. Microphone check, 1, 2, 3. What do we got? Hold on. Let me refresh my page again. Let's do that. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me 1 second. What is this stupid ad, YouTube? Give me 1 second. All right, that's better. Much better. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Randy Mars. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Serious Joker, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Drinko. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? And Shogun. What's up, brother? Long time no see, man. How are you? Yeah, the court center heist, I think it's going to be good. At a minimum, it's going to be good. It's at least as big as Diamond Casino. And it's completely solo playable. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for the summer update. But Rockstar can still screw this thing up, so let's hope they don't. Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, no cheating. Slow Mo Full Throttle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Let's get that money. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris, 4321. I can't speak. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Vero2K says, with these No Way Out missions, been paying me 2.1 every time. Sounds like you've got GTA Plus. If you're on GTA Plus, you get 4 times cash and RP. So that sounds about right. Yeah, Slow Mo, this is this is one of the best event weeks we've ever had. One of the best. If you like Diamond Casino Heist, it's double money. If you like No Way Out, it's double money. And 4 times cash and RP for GTA Plus. So yeah, this is a fire week. Steve Old School, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Who else do we have out there? And again, Drinko, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Gamer67, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Yes, exactly. Fellow less than legal entrepreneurs. Yes. Less than legal philanthropists. That's us. Cellcraft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moore says this week is really good, grinding my eyes out on some of the best money I've ever made. Exactly. I think we're going to try to do No Way Out twice today. I think we'll try to do it twice. So, but first we have to take care of business cell missions, then we'll do No Way Out. Then we'll probably do Clucking Bell, then we'll do No Way Out again, maybe, if we have time. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? What's that? Can't wait for GTA 6 pre-orders to come out. I'm pretty excited about the pre-orders. And it looks like there will be both digital and physical copies available for pre-orders. So I'm going to get a physical copy. All right, people, let's hop in and let's do this. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is an impromptu. No. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. I think it's still Thursday. It feels like Thursday. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some GTA 5 Online money grind shenanigans. We're going to make some money. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Just ask the previous 3 FAFOs during the previous live stream. But FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick rocks, hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in full effect. Moderators, you know how we do it here. Keep your itchy trigger fingers at the ready. All right, people, let's do this. Put that in the background. That's what she said. Audio. Up. Let's see. OBS looks good. All right, let's transition. We are ready. Let's do it. First order of business is the Cayo Perico heist finale. And speaking of which, Did you guys get your $1.5 million bonus? Because apparently it says any heist, complete any heist to get the $1 million bonus. So it appears that the vehicle robberies count. Because remember, last Thursday, we did vehicle robberies, but we also did vehicle robberies at the beginning of the new event week. So I think the vehicle robberies count toward the $1 million bonus. Because I got my 1.5 mil when I logged in today to GTA 5. I got my whole 1.5 mil. And I didn't do any heists beyond the vehicle robberies. So I believe vehicle robberies count. So hopefully you guys got your money, that 1.5 mil. So Katana says, did you see the new short clip they had on the website? I saw that. I did see that. It's very, graphically, it looks very nice. Those are probably PlayStation 5 Pro graphics, of course, but it looks nice. It looks very nice. So Drinko says, which robbery is, as in the salvage yard? Yeah, vehicle robberies, as in salvage yard. Because we did vehicle robberies on Thursday, right after the weekly update hit. So we did one vehicle robbery, and I got the 1.5 mil. Because you get 500,000 for logging in at the beginning of the week. So Damien apparently got his too. So yeah, I got my money. Totally got my money. Give me that money. All right, first order of business is Cayo Perico. Secondary loot, 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We got 2 stacks of the cocoa, and for the first time in months, the pink freaking diamond. GG's, people. So Damien said he did the auto shop contract. So apparently auto shop contracts work too.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan? We go at your command.
So Darkseer says, Darkseer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, is paintings always in the casino heist? As far as I know from the newswire, the Diamond Casino heist this week, the Diamond Casino heist this week has a guaranteed chance of paintings. Guaranteed paintings as a heist loot. That's according to Rockstar's newswire. So Giannis, we got the pink freaking diamond. Rockstar's trying to tell us something. Register as a boss. Let's get in and let's do this. So yeah, that's right. You have a guaranteed chance of getting paintings as the vault loot. Cellcraft says, I picked a bad time to suspend my GTA Plus. Figures Rockstar would come out with amazing bonuses when I can't play. That's Rockstar for you. That is definitely Rockstar Games for you. All right, let's do this. Now, once we're done with the old Cayo, we're going to immediately start business sell missions. We got to visit Miss Redshirt because we missed her last week. We got to start business sell missions. Once business sell missions are done, we're going to hop into No Way Out because that's a $1 million heist this week. Yes, please. And you guys out there on GTA Plus are making out like bandits. 4 times cash and RP on No Way Out? Wow. All right, let's go. Okay, now if I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Just sound off again without spamming. Morris, yeah, I got the 1.5 mil. I got the whole thing, man. I got the whole bonus. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Thanks for the assist, Charlie. Here we are again. There is something special.
Cellcraft says PlayStation Plus don't want to spend money on GTA Plus. Exactly, I understand. Steve Old School says got the diamond as loot at the casino, but can't be bothered with it. But the payment is worth it, so... Oh, for freak's sakes, come on. Dang it. Hold on a second. The stupid controller. Hold on a sec. I gotta redo that. Yeah, stupid. I'm charging my controller and the thing crapped out on me. Give me a second. We got to redo that. Rockstar, fix the controller. Sorry about that. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Steve Old School. I think if you're going to do the Diamond Casino heist, this week is the chance to do it. This week is the best time. Yeah, stupid controller. All right, let's do this. Slow-mo, full throttle. We play on all platforms here. All right, here we go. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Rockstar, fix the controller. All right, let's try this again. Moore says, I'm using both my characters, and there is no cooldown on No Way Out. That's true. If you're using two characters, there is no cooldown, especially if you're using the same bank account, if you're sharing the same account. All right, here we go. Stupid Bluetooth controller. Slow-mo full throttle says, can you transfer accounts from Xbox and PlayStation 5 or vice versa? No, you cannot. And that's because Xbox and PlayStation are not cross-compatible. They have completely different servers. Excuse me.
Nice run, Charlie. Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr.
Now, what you can do is migrate from Xbox One to Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5.
Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS
Comrade Whiskers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Here we go. Let's do this. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fan, people. All right, we got 2 stacks of the old Coco. Here we go. Let's do this. Two stacks of the Coco. And we got the pink freaking diamond. You will just casually walk behind this guy with the AK-47.
your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
I love it when he says that. We bring things, and friends bring bags. More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes? All right, let's go.
We cannot resist coming back.
All right, get the Coco, please. Thank you. Don't just stand there.
We say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh? By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective.
He's just standing in front of the Coco. Pick up the Coco, pal.
I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
All right, give me that Coco. All right, we got a full bag. We're out of here. Run.
Tiene que haber otro modo.
Ya lo creo.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, I keep telling Pavel we don't need any help. He won't listen. No, Pavel doesn't listen because he's drunk. Yeah, Pavel's all about more the bags, more the money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
You know, I think this will be the most profitable job.
Gamer67 says,
On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy.
I'm looking forward to getting my free cash later when I log in. Get the money. Yes, sir. Get that free money. I just got my 1.5 mil when I logged in today. Yeah, all we need is some Miami Vice music right now. Nunya, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, Comrade Whisker says No Way Out's paying 2.5 mil. Yeah, if you're getting 2.5 mil from No Way Out, that means you're on GTA Plus. So GTA Plus gets 4 times cash in RP. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get that money.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
All right, again, if I miss somebody in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible.
In my hometown, it was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Drinkle says my emotes are back. Yeah, I think that's an Android thing, man. It's good to see you got your stuff back, bro. That's cool. All right, shotgun's out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do this.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, that's our first murk out for today. Take out the camera. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy.
In this area, Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
All right, we got the gate keys. Don't screw this up.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Got him. Oh, he's dead. Somebody must have heard him scream. Okay, we got the cash. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Broke my back. Ouch. Okay, we'll get caught up in just a sec. So, Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest. You're through.
Alejandro, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? And there it is, the pink freaking diamond. Give me that money. All right.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. The problem with plasma cutters.
All right, there it is.
They overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least.
And with 2 stacks of coke, this could be one of the highest payouts ever.
Bad news. They have sealed
Minus the Panther statue, of course.
for another way out of there. You know, he had this rock stolen from the Libertonian in Liberty City.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here.
Who's doing the stealing, right? Not this time.
Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. We'll just ask we'll ask his uncle.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. I have sent you the extraction coordinate for the North Docks.
And remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the trees. Nothing else. 360. Nailed it.
They have their attack boats mobilized.
Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up.
Seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare.
Hashtag 360.
Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
All right, and Cayo Perico is a wrap. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Good enough for government work. All right, what do we get paid? Ooh, 1.7. And this is the Elite Challenge, so we get an extra 100K. So 1.8 mil, yes please. That's one of the highest possible solo payouts without the Panther statue. Very nice. Yes, sir. Almost $2 million for freaking Cayo Perico. I'll take that all day. And we ranked up. Nice. You know, I'm still waiting to see the mountain of lime pearls behind Mini Madrazzo's house, because of the number of times we've robbed El Rubio. There should be like a mountain of lime peels back there behind his house. All right, done. Also, if I missed somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, we just had to get through the Cayo Perico. Sound off again for me in chat without spamming. And we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Also, thank everybody for joining us today. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right. Oppressor. Okay, next thing we have to do. We have to do one round of bunker research so that we can progress that. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. If it is, let's get that money. First order of business. Miss Redshirt. We got to say hello to Miss Redshirt. And we have to visit two of our other warehouses because we're passively filling those up. So Giannis said, did you see my King of GTA Plus comment? Hold on a second. Giannis, go ahead and repost that comment. I didn't see it. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, that legit scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. Who is that? So, Lobski, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. So, Lobski, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, man. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So, Dracula says, there's no way out on 4 times on GTA Plus. Good money. Oh, you guys on GTA Plus are making out like bandits. You're making out like bandits. This is the first time we've ever gotten no way out on double money. Now, here's my conspiracy theory. I think next week, for the next event week, it's going to be Clucking Bell on double cash. I'm pretty sure Clucking Bell is going to be on double cash. So Giannis said he posted the same comment on another stream that same night. Did he? So Steve Old School. So he's basically an idiot troll. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, he ain't coming back here. And if he does, we got a ban button waiting for him. Yeah, some people never learn.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you, how are you, young lady? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. You guys do know that when she put that shirt on this morning, it was white, and now because of all the murder, it's red. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely love that shirt and those ripped jeans. Okay, as you guys can see, this warehouse is full, so we're good to go here. Dracula, yes, sir. We're doing No Way Out tonight. If at all possible, we're going to try to do it twice.
Bye.
Okay, we're good here. Next. Sorry about that. I got distracted by the red shirt. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're not going to dwell on that. That individual is permabanned. He ain't coming back. Okay, let's go to the nightclub. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Plus, we got to send our 2 crate managers out. That's next. Then we will start business cell missions. So, a Red Wolf. Cooldown is 48 minutes. The cooldown is 48 minutes. All right, what do we got? Yay! Oh, yeah, the safe is full. Give me that money. You got Tony in here sandbagging on us. What is this, man? Give me that money. My $250,000. We got to pay for some crates. Give me that money. Always get your safe money, people. Always get your passive income. The passive income pays for the crates. Pays for everything else, too. So this guy is right here. Dude is stone cold drunk. Get out of here, pal. Yeah, Giannis, yeah, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. But of course, if he does, we got a ban button waiting for him. I don't want trash like that in my community. Okay, get the money. Get the money out of the wall safe. Yeah, we took out the trash last week. Or last Thursday. We had to take out some trash. But hey, that's the way we roll. All right, get that money. $250,000. Give me that cash. Samora says, I think so too. Next week, collecting bell on double money. This year, we see bonuses we've never seen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think next week it'll be No Way Out. Probably the week after that, Oscar Guzman. I'm pretty sure we'll see Oscar Guzman too. So Lobsky says, what if Rockstar puts double cash on Hangar 4 times with GTA Plus to sell more? I think they will do that. I think they'll do it. I think Rockstar will do it because GTA Plus gets double cash on the hangar this month anyway. So it's possible that we could see double cash on air freight cargo for all players, and GTA Plus will more than likely get 4 times cash. I think Rockstar will totally do it. All right, people, let's call Agent 14. So Dracula says, you recommend any vehicles this week? The only vehicle I recommend is the Draugr, and the Draugr is a free car. So if you don't have the Draugr, I would get that one.
Hello? Let me have a look.
I would totally get the Draugr. So Giannis says, what about Clucking Bell? Yeah, next week, I think Clucking Bell will be double cash in RP.
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the gas prices, there's never...
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me Agent 14. Shut up. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, for anyone who's new to the channel, the first thing that I usually do during a Saturday live stream is complete business sell missions so that we can make some cash. Always sell your business product. That way they can produce more product in the background. And from there, once that's done, we'll do some No Way Out for a double cash in RP. Yeah, we got to sell the MCs and we got to sell the bunker. If the bunker is full. Red Wolf says, I still have to do No Way Out and Clucking Bell while as a boss to get the extra 250K from... Oh, yes, that's right, yeah. You got to do it as a boss, a CEO or VIP or an MC to get the first time completion bonus, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Let's get the pineapple talk started already. Pineapple emoji.
Hey, pineapple talk is okay. Pineapple is fine. I like pineapple. But don't be talking about pineapple pizza. Dracula, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and some proper hand salutes to Dracula, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Yeah, we could talk about pineapple all day, just as long as it's not on a pizza or a hamburger. That's fine. Pineapple does not belong on a hamburger or a pizza. And if you think it does, you're not my friend anymore. So let's go. Guitar Guy says, spam, no. Pineapple, maybe. Hey, spam is good, man. Spam is good. I'll tell you what, spam is like the worst processed meat you could ever eat. The worst. But you give me a slice of fried spam with some scrambled eggs and some grits and a side of toast, I'm a happy person. Dark Master says pineapple pizza all day. Hey, enjoy yourself. You can eat it all day. That stuff is disgusting. Yeah, I said this during the previous live stream. Oh, there he is. We need to... excuse me. Something just went boom. We're out of here. Yeah, we need to invent a time machine and go back to like the 1950s and 60s and find the person who invented pineapple pizza and then convince them not to. That's what we need to do. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, and show him some love. Yeah, a Cellcraft. Give me a slice of spam, of fried spam with some scrambled eggs and a side of grits and some toast. I'm a happy person. Happy person all day long. It is the worst processed meat you could ever eat, but spam is good. That's some good stuff right there. Cellcraft says, I like the Monty Python skit on spam. I know, right? Monty Python. You can actually watch Monty Python Flying Circus on YouTube, by the way. It's funny we talk about Monty Python. I bought the Monty Python's Meaning of Life on DVD. Funniest freaking movie I've ever seen. And you know it's good. You know it's going to be good because at the beginning of the movie, you got some guy running away from I can't remember. I got to watch the movie. Were they cheerleaders? They were cheerleaders. Scantily clad cheerleaders. And the first thing you hear is, this man is about to die. And he's running away from cheerleaders. And what? That's a good movie. That is a good movie. All right. Let's see. Let's send the vehicle back. Manage. Return. Yeah, I got The Meaning of Life in my my DVD cabinet. Absolutely love that movie. So wait, it's Christmas in heaven? Yes, it's heaven. It's always Christmas in heaven. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so looks like the bunker's not full. You son of a blankety blank. Bunker's not ready yet. Bunker's not ready. Okay, since the bunker's not ready, let's go to the mansion. We're starting business cell missions. Let's go to the mansion. Make sure we've got business supplies where they need to be, and let's start this party. So Jeremy, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, take some spam and put it in the smoker. Oh, man, that sounds good. That does sound good. So Dark Master said, barbecued some salad yesterday and ate it with a salad. That actually sounds like a pretty good salad. That sounds like a pretty good salad. So Curious George says, Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza is way good. I will pay you good money to eat all of that. You just tell me where you want me to cash app you. You tell me where you want me to cash app you, I'll pay you good money to eat all that stuff. You can have all the pineapple pizza on the planet. That stuff is sacrilege. That is disgusting. Okay, we don't need to fill up the bunker. The bunker is fine. We can go straight to the business. Let's go to the business. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for joining us, man. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, we want... we don't need to do a business boost yet, so let's fast travel. We don't need a business boost yet. MCs. Cut grass. Let's go.
Daddy.
I love it when she says that, by the way. All right, let's start business cell missions. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Red Wolf chilling, man. Having a good old time, brother. Having a good old time. And it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Blessed by the best, brother. Good to see you. So Sea-Dog Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think the new heist is solo playable. Yes, it is. It is. That's confirmed by Rockstar Games. The Quartz Center heist is solo playable. You just have to own a mansion. That's all. The only requisite is that you own a mansion. We can resupply. Okay, people, so let's sell some cut grass. Excuse me, for, if we can sell it. 425, 280, let's get it out of here. All right.
You're bikers, right?
Yay, we got
Because
bikes.
The buyer wants to prod a bike into the back of a truck. It's
The
good to
bikes
know
are
who you
easy. Bikes are super easy. Let's do this. So Leaky says pineapple pizza is from Canada. Yep. And like I said, we need to invent a time machine, go back to 1950, and find the guy who invented pineapple pizza and beat him up. Yeah, we need to convince him otherwise and change the course of history. That's what we need to do. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Salcraft, exactly. Canadian bacon on pizza, I love it. Give me a whole bunch of that stuff. But pineapple on pizza, we're going to fisticuffs. We're going to fisticuffs. That's a fight. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Grampy Goat, you're good to go, man. You're good. You're good. Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. He said, Ronald says, you know, I heard pineapple pizza from my hospital bed and you know I had to come in. Yep. Hey, like I said, my offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. That stuff is blasphemy. Oh. Yeah, the bikes are easy. Trash trucks are not. So hopefully we don't get those today. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. What we're doing right now is completing business sell missions so that we can make an easy 3 mil. Because between the bunker and the biker missions we're doing today, that's $3 million. So that's an extra 3 mil in the pocket. From there, we will start No Way Out. Buckle up, let's go. Thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me, like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And just remember that the like button owes you money. So how many of you guys out there are excited? Well, first of all, how many people are going to pre-order GTA 6? That's what I want to know. How many people are pre-ordering GTA 6? Are you pre-ordering GTA 6 or will you wait for the reviews? Will you just wait for the reviews? Sound off in chat. Here's what we don't know. We don't know how much GTA 6 will retail for. We don't know its cost. But I believe that there will be three different SKUs, if you will, for GTA 6. So Drinko says, I'm pre-ordering. Guitar Guy 80 says, I don't have a PS5, so I'm not doing anything. I hear you. I hear you. Giannis says, I am, but not right away. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go says, I'm struggling because I want both physical copy and I want to play it as soon as possible. Dark Master says, waiting for the PC release. Katana says, I'm excited for the map. Aliki says, definitely pre-ordering. Dracula says, I will pre-order. In fact, I've got annual leave from work for the release date. Nice. Okay. Oppressor. Let's go. So buckle up, let's go. There will be both physical and digital releases for GTA 6. Now, I think, because I should be able to buy GTA 6 from Amazon.jp. Which means I should be able to get it, hopefully get it on day one. But just in case, I have to be prepared to buy a digital copy. I'd prefer to get a physical copy, but if I have to buy both, I'll buy both. I don't really want to do that. Buccaneer Bruce says, I play on PC, so I won't be getting it for a year or so. Yeah, that's the only problem. GTA 6 is not going to release until probably November of 2027, at the earliest. Rockstar is going to wait a year before releasing it on PC because they want to make as much money on current-gen consoles, for GTA 6. And they will. They'll definitely make it. So, yeah, that is a Rockstar thing. Excuse me. But, yeah, I absolutely look forward to getting it. So, Sagar saying, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, I'll be buying GTA 6. Well, I'll be pre-ordering GTA 6 next week. Definitely going to pre-order it. Now, here's the deal. I haven't decided on where I want to pre-order. I would prefer not to get it at the Microsoft Store or the PlayStation Store. I'd prefer not to. And that's why I'm looking at my options for a physical copy first. So Katana says, got my Switch today, started playing Pokemon Fire Red, start just for fun. Nice, congratulations. It's funny because the Switch is still a capable handheld gaming device. Matthew says, LD Weed Van first. Nope, that's a whole lot of nope. Not if I have to play the Lamar short trips. Not if I got to play short trips. Because it takes forever to find somebody to do the short trips with. That's a waste of time. So if I have to go through all that just to get the weed van, whatever. We can do something else. But yeah, I will be pre-ordering GTA 6. You better believe it. Next. So Morris says, I might play GTA 6 later if prices come down. I'm priced out. Still on old gen. Not playing GTA 6 on release. I hear you, man. I understand. As a content creator, I don't have a choice. So the goal for me is to play it on day one or to get content out for it on day one. Now, the difficult part is, avoiding spoilers, if you will. But that's kind of impossible to do, especially since the idea is to put day one content up on the channel. So, that being said, I understand why people on old gen platforms aren't willing to upgrade because it's ridiculous. Not very many people are willing to buy a brand new console, especially with console prices being the way they are, for the sake of a single game. That doesn't pass the common sense test. That doesn't make financial sense. Chaotic Rager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, we're going to basically be grinding No Way Out here as soon as we finish business cell missions today. Stuart Licker says, I wonder how many people worldwide will have off on the 19th of November. I think half the planet's going to stop working. I think the entire planet's taking a day off. Buckle Up, Let's Go says November 19th is going to be an amazing day for the media hype going on. Oh, yeah, for GTA 6? It's going to be insane. Now, that being said, I honestly believe that there's going to be some disappointment out there regarding GTA 6. I know GTA 6 is going to be good. It will be good, but I don't think it'll be this spectacular quantum leap in video gaming, video game play, video game physics and game mechanics, graphics. I don't think it's going to be this huge quantum leap that people are counting on. So there might be some disappointment out there. That doesn't mean it won't be good. It'll be good, and it's going to sell. It'll definitely sell, but, you know. I am excited for GTA 6, but I'm also taking GTA 6 with a grain of salt. I think the good stuff will happen probably within the first 6 months of GTA 6's release. And we're talking about DLC. So I don't think that GTA 6 single player will get a DLC. Multiplayer will get a DLC. Almost guaranteed. That's almost guaranteed. Multiplayer will definitely get a DLC. And I think the first DLC will probably release in the first 6 months. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Oppressor. All right, let me out. The Buccaneer Bruce says, Buccaneer Bruce says, I can't read today. Says, I cleared the No Way Out missions twice since last night. It's 1:45 in the morning here. Nice. I mean, it doesn't take that long. No Way Out only takes about, 45 minutes to an hour. It's got a 48-minute cooldown, so yeah. Red Wolf says, perhaps women can take over for the men on the 19th. Calm down. Uh-oh. Red Wolf, you don't want to go there. No, you don't want to go there. Slow Mo Full Throttle says, as long as it's as good as GTA 5 and cinema like Red Dead 2. I'll agree with that. And like I said, it's at least going. The game will at least be as good. It'll at least be as good as GTA 5. And so will the graphics. But I think there might be some disappointment with exactly how good everything is. You know, expectations versus reality. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Young Ruler, who just beat the game for becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. Young Ruler, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. And Young Ruler's been a member, a channel member of the Odd Fam for quite some time. At least, 6 months, I think, maybe? That's just a YouTube thing. YouTube is slow today. But Young Ruler, thank you so much, brother, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So Catch You By 24 says, honestly, it might be hard leaving my character on GTA 5 Online, put so much time and effort into it. I hear you, man. I feel you. I feel your pain. Here's the deal. Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. GTA 5 Online will still be playable. Sniffits, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But GTA 5 Online's not going anywhere. And in fact, Rockstar Games will actually, Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick specifically stated that as long as people are still playing GTA 5 online, they will continue to support it. So this game's not going anywhere. I agree with Rockstar not allowing players to transfer current progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6 because I look forward to starting GTA 6 from a clean slate. And we don't need God mode glitchers in GTA 6. We don't need Oppressor Mark IIs in GTA 6. We don't need any of that stuff. So I do agree with that. But again, Rockstar Games will not shut down GTA 5. This game will continue to print money. We talked about this during the previous live stream, but somebody crunched the numbers. There's an article out there that identifies exactly how much money Rockstar Games makes in shark card sales or microtransactions. Not only shark card sales, but microtransactions alone. Per week, Rockstar Games makes anywhere between $5 to $7 million a week. A week in microtransactions for this game and for Red Dead. $5 to $7 million in microtransactions a week. That's how much money this game makes. So there's no way they're shutting it down. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. I agree with Rockstar Games in forcing places. Yeah, Cellcraft, is that all? Yeah, I agree with Rockstar Games forcing players to start from a clean slate in GTA 6. There should be no God mode glitchers. There should be no Oppressor Mark IIs or super flying vehicles, except for aircraft. You know, except for the usual stuff. I think GTA 6 should be a bit more grounded in reality. I mean, as real as a Grand Theft Auto game can be. But none of this space age stuff. Angie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Definitely none of the space age stuff. So I'm perfectly fine with that. But like I said, there's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 6. It ain't happening. This game prints money. 13 years on. After 13 years, this game still prints money. So yeah, I think we're good. And, you know, for me as a content creator, I will continue to make content for both for GTA 5 and GTA 6. Because GTA 6 will continue to get weekly updates. So I'll be putting up a weekly update video. I'll be putting up money grind videos. None of that stuff's going to change. Excuse me. None of that stuff changes. And when GTA 6 Online comes out, we're going to rinse and repeat for GTA 6 Online. The funny thing is that I don't believe there will be much to do in GTA 6 Online when it releases. Moore says, I think it'll happen in GTA 5. That'll be Oppressor Mark III. Yeah, in GTA 5, yeah, we'll see an Oppressor Mark III. Basically, it's a flying orbital cannon. So yeah, we'll see that in GTA 5. We won't see it in GTA 6. Sea-Dog Gaming says, do you think any drip feed DLC cars will be in GTA Plus? I think GTA Plus will get some early access drip feed. I think there'll be some early access cars for GTA Plus. Yeah, I think so. I think there'll be early access. So GTA Plus, just like they did for the Mansions DLC, GTA Plus members got cars, vehicles that nobody else got, but they got them early access. And the rest of us had to wait like a week or two before we could buy them. So yeah, I think Rockstar will follow that business model. I do. Oppressor, we got one more to go. All right, Johnny is on the spot today. He's not on the G-spot. Yeah, Steve Old School, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure Rockstar learned their lesson about releasing space-age vehicles or space vehicles or, you know, this super sci-fi stuff into a Grand Theft Auto game. So Catch You By says, it's great we're starting to see movement from Rockstar Games with GTA 6 now. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. And that's because everything up until 48 hours ago had all been rumor and speculation beyond the fact that we knew that Rockstar Games intends to release GTA 6 on November 19th. We still don't have a third trailer, and we didn't, up until recently, we didn't have a date for pre-orders, but now we do. And we should probably see trailer 3 sometime between next Friday and before the release of the summer DLC for GTA 5. Red Wolf says, so when GTA 5 Online first came out, what business or activities did you make money here? Well, Red Wolf, there weren't many businesses. In fact, I don't think there were any businesses we could own when GTA first released. Or GTA 5, that is. It was basically death matches, robbing convenience stores, stealing and selling cars. Rooftop Rumble, I think, was the big moneymaker back then. I think Rooftop Rumble was the big moneymaker. And then Rockstar slowly began to integrate heists and businesses into GTA 5. They began to make it a true role-playing game. But I assume Rockstar will probably take the same approach with GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. There won't be very much to do in GTA 6 Online upon its release. The same kind of Rooftop Rumble, golf, darts, alligator hunting, you know, kind of side quests like that. Things, basic ways to make money. It'll be some time before we'll see a business in GTA 6. You know, in my humble opinion, I'm not a Rockstar insider. I don't know that for a fact. That's just my humble opinion. But of course, if I were great, then I would know all that by now. I would know exactly what Rockstar Games was going to do if I were great. Cellcraft says the Oppressor Mark, what is it? The Oppressor Mark III. Man, that dude hit my bike. Cellcraft says the Oppressor Mark III will look like a flying Zamboni, and yes, it'll have an orbital cannon. I know, right? It'll be a flying orbital cannon. You'll just see random players flying around on orbital cannons, just nuking everybody, nuking the whole lobby. Sea Dog says I'm aiming for $200 million before the DLC drops. I had 131. Oh, you'll get there. You'll absolutely get there. You'll totally get there. Now, that being said, I think this DLC is going to be kind of expensive. Unless you're on GTA Plus, I think this DLC is going to be a little expensive. GTA Plus members get a $2 million discount. But I also think that's why Rockstar is giving out all these extra bonuses. I mean, hell, we just got 1.5 mil for free. We just got that 1.5 mil bonus just for logging in and running a heist. So that's a guaranteed 1.5 mil. And I think this next update is going to be pretty expensive so that Rockstar can, emphasize shark card purchases. They're literally but they're placing the emphasis on microtransactions. That's why shark card users get an extra 40% on their shark card purchase. Dracula says, big question, will Miss Booyahs and Lupe be in GTA 6? I hope so. If they're not in GTA 6, I'm rage quitting. I will complain to somebody. Steve Oldschool says, true. They'll be pushing shark card sales so players can buy what's up for grabs. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Rockstar Games will definitely be pushing shark card sales big time. Not only shark card sales, but GTA Plus. They'll be promoting microtransactions big with this one because this is potentially the final major DLC for GTA 5. It's the last DLC we'll get before GTA 6, that's for sure. But this could be the final DLC for GTA 5. So Angie says, oh no, not shark cards. Oh yeah, Rockstar will definitely promote shark card sales. I mean, technically they're doing it right now. Yeah, I mean, seriously, think about it. As of the beginning of this event week, Rockstar Games is giving 40% extra. They're giving 40% extra cash for shark card purchases. That starts this event week, and that it lasts through. It lasts through. What is it? July 13th. So from now through July 13th. So they're definitely pushing the microtransactions. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. She better make a return to GTA 6. Yeah, as you guys don't know, Miss Redshirt's one of the real dimes. Yeah, she's definitely one of the real dimes. All right. Boom, 425, 280. Thank you. Give me that money. Okay, we need to see if the bunker is ready to go. The bunker takes forever to fill up. Yeah, Sniffits. I think that art studio is going to probably be about 1.5 to 2 mil.
Cryptocurrency receipt, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Yeah, I think that art studio, 1.5 to 2 mil. Easily. Okay, let's go. We got to go back to the mansion. But it ain't going to be cheap. Unfortunately, it's a requisite. You got to have it before you can even access the heist. Just like buying an arcade. Steve Oldschool says, so odd. Where is this about you not being great? I thought this was the company of greatness. Yeah, exactly. You know, the world record greatness. I must be in the wrong place. I know, right? If I was great, I'd be that Rockstar Insider and I'd know exactly what was going on. Excuse me. Steve Oldschool says Miss Baker or the CEO assistant for me. I would take Miss Baker over the CEO assistant all day. The CEO assistant is always trying to get me murked out. Every time I source a crate, she's always trying to get me murked out. Every time I source a crate. All right, let's have a seat. Let's see where we are with the bunker. Let's see if this thing is full. So Sniffit says, mansion owners who did the heist this week will seemingly get the 1 mil discount for the art studio when the DLC hits on the 14th. Correct. That is correct. Okay, bunker is full. Perfect. Let's go sell the weapons. But yeah, that is correct. So essentially, Rockstar Games is trying to they're trying to push mansion sales before the DLC releases. I'm going to wait because I'm still convinced that the mansions will be on discount after the DLC releases. Daddy. So I'm going to wait. Since I've already got a mansion, we'll just wait a little bit. Fast travel. Businesses. Bunker.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet powdered water. Oh, that water hits differently when you're thirsty. Morris says, my fear for GTA 6 is all the good bonuses will be locked behind a paywall. That's my concern. Man, that thing ain't full yet. This freaking bunker's not full yet. Hold on a second. Yeah, we might just sell it anyway. Hold on. So Sylvian Bruckner says, what can I do next if I've already done the casino heist, No Way Out finish, and Miss Baker missions this week? The only other bonuses are triple cash and RP on community select community series races. If I were you, if you're trying to money grind, I would simply rinse and repeat No Way Out and a Diamond Casino heist. I would put those on rinse and repeat. That's what I would do. And I would throw some Clucking Bell in there as well, because No Way Out and Clucking Bell both have a 48-minute cooldown. So I would rinse and repeat those two. Yeah, Steve Oldschool, exactly. And you'd have a GTA 6 guide channel if you were great. Even before GTA 6 is out. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, here we go. How much do we have in here? This thing should be full by now. I can't believe this thing is not full. So if we want to sell, how much can we sell it for? So 1,039,005. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. We'll come back. Malusi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll come back. I want this thing full because we're probably going to have to re-roll at some point. And I want to do a $1 million sell mission on the bunkers. So let's go back to the mansion. Angie says, I did the casino heist aggressive style with a friend and got 4.8 mil, but we didn't get 80 headshots for the elite challenge. The 80 headshots are a little difficult, especially when you're being shot at from all sides. So, yeah.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Okay, next.
What do you need, Daddy?
Okay, we want fast travel, MC, counterfeit cash.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Let's do this. Cosmic Coyote, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need about 2 or 3 more world records, right? In a video game. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, here we go. Okay, we don't need to resupply, so we'll just wait on that. Excuse me. Let's sell a full supply of counterfeit cash for $496, $140. Let's get it out. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You're bikers, right?
Yay, we got bikes
The buyer
again.
wants the product.
Shut up. Man, I'll do bikes all day. We'll do the bikes all day. Because it's not garbage trucks. It is not garbage trucks. We'll do bikes all day. So, Angie says, where will the art studio be in the mansion? Somewhere in the basement level? I think so, because there are unused rooms on basement level 1 and 2. I think basement level 2. Probably near your vault. And I would say it's probably near the vault. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I'll do bikes all day. This is easy. This is easy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. What we're doing is running all business sell missions so that we can make about 3 mil extra. We just had a Cayo Perico with the pink diamond, which paid out 1.8, which is insane money. That's one of the highest solo player payouts you can get without the Panther statue. We're doing all the other sell missions now, and once this is done, we'll hop into some No Way Out. Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This event week is fire. It's one of the best event weeks. It's one of the best event weeks ever. Sorry about that, pal. Get out of here with your Tesla Roadster. Ruby Piano, hey stranger, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the art studio will probably be in basement level 2 because there are empty rooms down there. Any place in your mansion with a door that's not accessible is probably a prospective location for the art studio. So you know what I really want to see with the Quartz Center heist? Michael, Franklin, and freaking Trevor. That's what I want to see. I want to see Michael, Franklin, and Trevor team up with our player character. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. And I think if we don't get Michael, Franklin, or Trevor, I should say, that is a huge wasted opportunity. That is a massive wasted opportunity. There has to be another reason for why Rockstar brought Michael back. We know Franklin is still alive. He works for us, or should I say he works with us at the, the agency. So Franklin is chilling at the agency. But there has to be a reason for why Rockstar brought Michael back. For a cameo? Really? Nah, they didn't just bring him back for a cameo. So there's definitely another reason behind it. It's just like I mentioned in my video. We didn't know, Michael was even going to be in the Mansions DLC until we saw the trailer. So my guess is that when we see a trailer, we'll know. And I think the 3 main protagonists will be in that trailer. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go home, Streamlabs. Mick B, you're all good, man. You're all good, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. And again, Mick B, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Streamlabs, go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights for no reason. You're wrong, Streamlabs. You're wrong. You know you're wrong. That's all I gotta say. I don't even know where we're going. So Angie says, I miss Trevor, want to see him again. I am pretty confident that they're going to bring Trevor back. I think they're going to bring Trevor back. Rockstar Games will need to do something big for this DLC. They got to do something big, man. I'm serious. It has to be a big one. And the best thing they can do is bring Trevor back. Now, here's the deal. Trevor's not dead. Trevor is alive. You know, he was in Series A funding, so Trevor is still alive. You know, he's just on the run. But we know Trevor is still alive in Grand Theft Auto Online because at the agency, our head of security at the agency, the guy sitting at the front desk, he makes a reference to Trevor. He says some crazy guy came into the office today asking for Mr. Franklin, or asking for Franklin. And he said when I said he couldn't see him, he threatened to take a dump on the desk. So that is Trevor. Without a doubt, that's Trevor. It's either Trevor or Dax, but Dax doesn't know Franklin. So, yeah. So Trevor is still alive. Yeah, Mick B. I think all three will make an appearance. If nothing else, they'll make an appearance like a cameo in the DLC. Hopefully it's not just a cameo. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, the NPC, our head of security, has made that reference. So we know that Trevor's still alive. Yeah, Angie, only Trevor would do that. It ain't Dax because, like I said, Dax doesn't know Franklin Clinton. He specifically said, yeah, some crazy guy came in today asking for Mr. Clinton, and when I said he couldn't see them, he threatened to take a dump on my desk. Yeah, that's Trevor. That, without a doubt, that's Trevor. So hopefully all three protagonists make a return. Hopefully. And I think if they make a return for this DLC, Rockstar will have hit a home run. I think it'll be a grand slam. Because that's all I want, really. I want another big heist, solo playable heist, and I want the three protagonists back in the game, back together again, teaming up with the player character. That's what I want to see. So Trevor, I do think that, you know, if Rockstar Games pays Steve Ogg enough money, of course he'll come back. Of course he'll come back. Who doesn't like money? This idea that Steve Ogg doesn't like the Trevor character is incorrect. Because Steve Ogg himself said so much. He said that people often say that he hates Trevor or he hates being Trevor. And he said in an interview a couple of years ago that anybody who thinks that he hates the Trevor character doesn't know what the F they're talking about. Those are his words. Yeah, Chaotic Rager, that's pretty much what I want. That's all I want. I want a good payout, decent payouts. I want a good, solid, mainstream heist, solo playable, and I want the three main protagonists. That's it. And, of course, some good cars. And some good cars. So I'm pretty convinced that if Steve Ogg is paid enough money, he'll come back. I'm pretty sure that's what Rockstar did. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. Moore says, I hope this summer's DLC is the biggest, highest, and the biggest thing we've ever seen. Rockstar goes out. Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. And we get to murk out Faber. Oh, without a doubt, we get to murk out Faber. Without a doubt, we get to murk him out. Den the Man, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, and a short cooldown. I agree with that. And a short cooldown, yes. And a short cooldown. Rockstar's forever with the cooldowns, man, I swear. This game is called Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Cooldown Online. Yeah, Mick B, one of my biggest problems with some of the recent heists has been the payouts. You know, Clucking Bell, personally, I think should be $1 million heist. I think that should be easily $1 million heist. No Way Out, I think is fine at $500K. Freaking Oscar Guzman, $1 million all day long. That should easily be $1 million heist. So I think some of the heist payouts need to be rebalanced, but the existing payouts on many of the newer heists, that was done by design. To keep the heist payouts low so that they could boost them for special events and for GTA Plus members. And to push microtransactions. Most says, this is a good time to buy. Is this a good time to buy a mansion? I saw they're discounted this week. The mansions are not on discount unless you're GTA Plus. If you're on GTA Plus, you get a $2 million discount. So if you've got GTA Plus and you want to buy a mansion, this is the best time to get it. Otherwise, I say wait. My recommendation is to wait. All right, here we go. All right, 2 down. Oppressor, Johnny. Cellcraft says, "Grand once in a while Theft Auto." Yeah, right. Yeah, like I said, the game is called Grand Theft Cooldown. Grand Theft Cooldown Online. Grand Theft Shark Cards Online. Yeah, Mick B should easily be over $1 million. I would say if it's at least $1 million payout for solo players, I think that's good. It should be over $1 million, in my opinion. Steve Old School says Grand Pay Auto. Yeah, I know, right? Grand Pay Auto. Moore says Rockstar needs to get players what they want already. They made their billions. Just give the players what they want if they ask for it. I agree with that. I agree. The only real problem is that Rockstar Games, because they've made their billions, they still like money. They still like to make their money. So they will nickel and dime this dead horse until it's dead. Angie says, Osman, do you think we will get 1 or 2 new weapons for the Quartz heist? Probably 2. Usually, on average, we get 2 new weapons. So I think we're probably going to see 2 new weapons for the DLC. On average, we usually get 2. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Come on. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Sivit says, I would suggest getting the mansion this week. Getting the mansion this week, doing a heist, because you get the exclusive extras. That is a good point. I would say get the mansion this week to get the extras if you're on GTA Plus, because you get a $2 million discount. The only caveat I would add is that if you're on GTA Plus, I would say get it, because you get the $2 million discount on the mansion. Now that being said, if you're a new player and you want to buy the mansions now, this is the best time to do it. This week in particular. And, you know, seriously, if you money grind for 2 or 3 days with the existing bonuses, you can have a mansion paid for in about 2 or 3 days. Literally. You can have the mansion paid for. So that's the only caveat I would make. I do believe, because I look at this from the perspective of someone that already owns a mansion, because I've already got one. I am going to buy a second mansion. I want the Tongva Hills mansion next. The one overlooking the water. But I'm not going to buy a second mansion until they go on sale. I think mansions will be on sale either before or after, or immediately after the DLC releases. Buckle Up, Let's Go says a shoulder-launched orbital cannon. That'd be pretty cool, though. Shoulder-launched orbital cannon. So yeah, if you're on GTA Plus and you're thinking about getting a mansion, definitely get one. Because you get that $2 million discount. And when you buy a mansion, always get the security upgrade. Don't be a cheapskate. Buy the freaking security upgrade. Okay, hey, Mick B, take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. We'll see you next time. Take care, man. So Mustafa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says the online-based story is slowly coming to an end with the last update. I don't think the story is coming to an end. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. There could potentially be another DLC releasing this winter for GTA 5. Again, we don't know. The online story as it exists, possibly. Possibly. Now, what does that mean for GTA 5 online as a game? Absolutely nothing, because the game itself is not going anywhere. Rockstar Games is not shutting down this game. It's not going to happen. But in terms of story, this coming summer's DLC could be the final chapter, if you will. It could be the final chapter for not only our player character, but for Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, who all three are going to survive, because they can't. Rockstar Games can't retcon the three main protagonists out of online once they've introduced them. Excuse me. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Cellcraft says they just make a handheld orbital cannon similar to the Up and Atomizer. I know, right? Yeah, a handheld pistol that literally murks out the entire lobby in one shot. Yeah, you know what we call those? We call them script kiddies with cheat menus. Script kiddies with cheat menus. So Giannis says, casino work missions, how do you start them? Just call Miss Baker. Give her a call, and you'll have an option to do the mission. Just got to give her a call. Yeah, you can call her on the phone, too. Or you can go to her office. All right, next. So yeah, I am really excited for for this upcoming DLC. I don't think that it will be the final story. For GTA 5 online, because this is a live service game. I don't think we'll see major title updates, but you never know. I'm sure there'll be smaller updates in the future, and I also believe that's why Rockstar Games bought 5M. I also believe that's why they bought 5M. To allow the 5M developers to keep the servers going for GTA 5. Because apparently 5M can do roleplay better than Rockstar's multi-billion-dollar dev team. Yeah, Buckle Up Let's Go says like a smart bomb in Defender. I haven't played Defender in about 30 plus years. I haven't played that game in 30 years. Speaking of which, that brings me to another point. Anybody on well, most of us have a PC, but anybody who's on the who has the Microsoft Store, you do know. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Hope the new heist pays around 2 million.
Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Yeah, I'm hoping around 1.5. I think 2 is a bit much, hopefully 1.5. But I think the amount of money we can actually snag from the heist will be largely determined by how much loot we grab. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, and again, Possible Present, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I was just about to say, anybody who has access to the Microsoft Store, apparently you can get a copy of Zaxxon. How many people out there remember Zaxxon? How many people out there remember Zaxxon? I used to love that game in the arcade. Back in the 1980s. That was the first. It was 3D, but it wasn't 3D. It was like 2.5D. I used to love playing the crap out of that game. Cellcraft, you remember? Buckle Up, Let's Go, you remember? I love that game in the arcades, man. Zaxxon was amazing. Apparently, I think it's still there. The Microsoft Store has a copy of Zaxxon for free, if I'm not mistaken. It's called something else, but if you type in Zaxxon for like the Microsoft Store, as a matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, I'll check on that later. I'm pretty sure if you type in Zaxxon, the game will pop up, and I think it's free. I do think it's free. Go over there. Yeah, Buckle Up, Let's Go. Go check that out, man. It's a remake. It's a Zaxxon remake. It's not the actual game, but I'm pretty sure the Microsoft Store has it. Okay, noise. Oppressor. Thank you. We got to go to the nightclub briefly. We got to go briefly to the nightclub. We got to fix popularity. Absolutely loved Zaxxon. It wasn't 3D, but it was almost 3D. Man, that game was amazing for its time. Shut up, LJT. Stop calling me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ron, shut up. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I picked up a copy of Sniper Elite 5 today for $11.99. Ooh, you got a deal, man. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. It's funny you should mention, because I bought a copy of Sniper Elite 3 for $5 for like the Xbox One. Yeah, it was $5. I said, yeah, I'll take that. It's $5. Why not? I'll take it. Possible Present says 4 times cash on No Way Out is ridiculous. Hey, if you're GTA Plus, don't complain about it. That's almost $2.5 million. Don't complain about it. That is some good money. Actually, no, it's not quite 2.5. It's about, what is it, 2.1, 2.2? About 2.1 mil? All right, we got to throw the bum out. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, also on the Xbox and Microsoft Store. I'm definitely going to check it out. If it's on the Xbox, I'll get it.
I will be here.
It's on the Microsoft Store, so I think I'll snag it. I saw it and I said, that is amazing. I can't believe they got this game. Young Ruler says they gave me 1.4 second time, and I have GTA Plus Online. You got 1.4 the second time, and you got GTA Plus, or you got GTA Online. Well, so Young Ruler, for 1.4, that sounds like you got the Elite Challenge too. Sounds to me like you got the Elite Challenge. So I think that's about right. I think that's about right. All right, throw the bum out. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm thinking about buying a PS5 Pro before the price spikes even more before GTA 6. I say if you have the money for it, go for it. Go ahead and pick it up. I don't like Sony's business practices, so for me to I'm going to give Sony the big middle finger and buy a PlayStation 4. I think I'll get a PlayStation 4 Pro instead. Now, I understand that GTA 6 is not releasing on the PlayStation 4, but that's not why I'm buying a PlayStation 4. I'm buying a PlayStation 4 because of their physical media. PlayStation 4 was the best generation for the PlayStation, in my opinion. The best generation for games. And that's because that was the best generation for sharing physical media. If you bought a disc, a PlayStation 4 game disc, you got the full game on the disc. You got a version 1.0 copy of the game on the disc that you could play from the disc. You didn't have to install it on your console. You could play it directly from the disc. You can't do that with the PlayStation 5 now. Because now they've made it so almost all of their new games, if they're in physical form, you get partial game on the disc. You have to do a day one download to get the rest of the game. So that's locked behind DRM, server DRM. And that's just not cool. That's anti-consumer. That's why I don't buy very many modern games, if any at all. So Young Roll, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. But I don't see the need to buy another brand new console for the sake of playing a single game. Yeah, I was in the market for a PlayStation 5, but guess what? Microsoft jacked up the prices of not only the console, but of PlayStation Plus. They can go kiss my butt, man. I don't care. I don't care now. We did not need to sit down. Let me out of here. Next, we got to go sell some stuff. Next.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast Travel, MC, the old Coco. Let's do it.
Anything you want.
So, Young Ruler, I was considering a PlayStation 5 Pro before the price increase. Now it doesn't pass the common sense test. Now, let me say this. If I can get a good condition used PlayStation 5 Pro with a disc drive, I might consider it. But I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I'm tired of paying for console live services. That's just ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Dude sitting here in his underwear. What is this? This is not what I pay these people to do. Okay, so we want to resupply. 30,000. Yes, please. All right, let's sell a full supply of the old Coco. 525. Get it out of here. Steve Old School says, it'll be 2.5 with the Elite Challenge on GTA Plus. Nice.
All right. These drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Oh, shut up. We got the plane. The plane. Planes are okay. The planes are okay. The planes are okay. Yana says, what's the difference between story work and work for Miss Baker? Oh, you figured it out? Okay. Yeah, the casino story work. Yeah, casino story work are contact missions. Oh, casino story missions, I should say. Those are contact missions. Miss Baker work is something different. Angie says, no, not the seaplanes. Seaplanes are okay. The seaplanes are okay. Yeah, Chaotic Rager, seaplanes are okay. The stupid garbage trucks take forever. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Selfcraft says the only woman should be in their under. Yeah, exactly. Only the women should be in their underwear, but I'm biased. Exactly. If you're a grown dude, don't be sitting in my chair in your underwear. That is not cool, pal. Not cool at all. All right, let's do this. Morris says, did you hear Sony said they're going to delay GTA 6 because hardware costs too expensive. And they said they were going to continue to support GTA 4 because it'll be a good budget option to help sell games. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because not everyone, especially with this economy, can afford to go out and buy $1,000 freaking console. Not everybody can do that. The PlayStation 5 Pro is pushing $1,000. That's insane. It's a gaming console. Then when you add in the monthly cost of a live service with the console, you're paying well over $1,000 for that, easily. But yeah, I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4. A PlayStation 4 Pro, that is, with a disc drive. That's what I'm looking for. It can be the PlayStation 4 Pro Slim. I don't care. As long as it's a good used PlayStation 4, I'm perfectly fine with that. And like I mentioned, the PlayStation 4 was the best console generation. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 was the best console generation for the PlayStation because you could share games with your friends relatively easy. And in fact, Sony, well, not Sony's CEO, but the PlayStation CEO at the time specifically promoted sharing games, PlayStation 4 games with your friend. That was a promotion. That was part of the reason for buying, or reasoning, I should say, for buying the PlayStation 5, or 4, excuse me, over the Xbox One. The console environment didn't lock down your game purchases to your console. You could share it with your friends. That was the advantage. And you can still do that with the PlayStation 4. You can't do that with the PlayStation 5. So I am in the market for a PlayStation 4. Not only do I want the older hardware just for my library, for my collection, but PlayStation 4 also had some of the best console exclusives of any console at the time. That was back when Sony knew how to make good games. And they weren't all about DRM. Don't even get me started on that one. Chaotic Rager says, my PlayStation 5 cost me £350. You got a good deal on that one. You got a really good deal on that one, man. Yeah, I'm not going to buy... Here's the deal. If I were to buy a PlayStation 5, I would not buy a PlayStation 5 without a disc drive. The whole purpose behind buying a gaming console for me is the physical media. So Malusi says, I'm really struggling with bunker sales. Having to fight Merryweather is so annoying. You don't have to fight Merryweather. Just skip the mission. You don't have to fight that. If you get that mission, simply change sessions. You'll lose a little bit of product. Yeah, you'll lose a little bit of product, but and we got cops. Yeah, you'll lose a little bit of product, but I'd rather lose a little bit of product than dealing with Merryweather. So yeah, just if that happens, just change sessions. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly a seaplane. You'll get the cops. You'll get the cops. Yeah, Angie, exactly. If you get the trucks, just change session. If you're doing the bunker, you want the trucks. You want the Phantom Wedges. Phil the Force, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, you can make your sell missions a lot easier. You don't have to sell a full shipment if you don't want to. That's entirely up to you, because the amount of money you earn from the sell mission won't change. In other words, you don't get a bonus for selling more or less. The amount of money you earn is consistent. Yeah, totally missed this one. Totally missed the seaplanes. So Carrie the Hidden Blade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, this is an excellent event week. This is an absolutely excellent event week. If you like the Diamond Casino Heist, there's something for you. If you like No Way Out, there's something for you. There's literally something for everybody this week. Literally something for everyone this week. This is the best time to money grind. So Kerry says, I plan to make 100 mil in 7 days. Oh, that's easily possible. It is definitely possible. You can easily make that money. Especially if you're on GTA Plus. For all the GTA Plus people out there. Yeah, Angie, this is one of the best event weeks I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. You know, what this tells me is that the summer DLC will be expensive. It's not going to be cheap. It is not going to be cheap. But that's okay. That's why I money grind. That's why we money grind. To make that money. To give Rockstar the big middle finger. Yeah, we're giving Rockstar the big middle finger. Oh, you want a new mansion? Give us $20 million. Oh, you want the new art studio? Give us another $20 million. Okay, I got that, Rockstar. I got that in my back pocket right now. Here you go, Rockstar, 40 mil. Now give me a new mansion and shut up. Give me the art studio and shut up, Rockstar. Thank you. Thank you. I got that covered, pal. Here you go. No shark cards for me, buddy. No shark cards for me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Morris says you can get a PlayStation used basically free with the prices that I saw. So, Morris, where did you see these? Were they on, well, if it's an Amazon Marketplace seller, no thank you. Because those guys cannot be trusted. They're almost as bad as the people on Craigslist. They're almost as bad as the people on Craigslist. Almost as bad. Yeah, they're almost as bad as Craigslist. All right, let's go grab the oppressor. So how many times do I think I'm going to grind No Way Out? Let's try. Well, first of all, we're going to do it once. Let's try for twice. Let's see if we can't do it twice. But remember, No Way Out has a 48-minute cooldown. Bail. So, yeah, that's probably the only limiting factor, the cooldown. But let's try to do it twice today. If we can only do it once, we can only do it once. No big deal. But we're definitely going to do No Way Out. Oppressor, let's go. Steve Old School says, what's the betting the art studio will cost the exact amount as the most expensive shark card? What the most expensive shark card is? What, a Megalodon, right? $10 million? It is possible, but I don't think Rockstar would go that crazy. I don't think they would go that crazy with it. I think the art studio will cost as much as the security upgrade. And the security upgrade was about 1.75 mil. So I'm thinking between 1.5 to 2 mil for the for the art studio. I mean, we know Rockstar is greedy, but I don't think they're that greedy. I don't think they'll charge 10 mil for the art studio. That's like buying half of a mansion right there. I think it'll be expensive, though. I think it'll probably be around 2 mil. So Morris says, oh, let's back up. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have some more grinding for the DLC. I'm closing in on $500 million. So you need to get a bit more. Not really. I mean, if you're not planning on buying everything on day one. But I think if you got $500 million, then you've got plenty of money. You got plenty for the DLC. Plenty. The one thing I'm missing is freaking garage space. I need more garage space. That's what I need. So that's why we're going to pick up a second mansion if at all possible. Moore says, I'm just grinding No Way Out over and over on no cooldowns using both my characters. Just rinse and repeat. Yeah, rinsing as fast as I can. Yeah, you rinse and repeat. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. The best part of No Way Out is that it's a new player-friendly heist. No financial requirement. You don't have to buy anything to run the missions. Maybe some weapons, but that's it. It's also a good way to rank up this week. It's a good way to rank up this week too. So this is definitely a fire event week. It's a good one. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, Angie, like I said, it's a room. So I don't think Rockstar will charge, I don't think they'll charge more than $2 million for it. The most expensive upgrade for the mansion was the security upgrade at $1.75 million. So they're not going to charge more than maybe a little more, but they're not going to charge much more than the security upgrade. Yeah, they won't charge more than the security upgrade. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I need more garage space. Don't crash into the mountain. He says, I need more garage space. But G-Guy has every garage, so I need Rockstar to add more. I know, right? Here's the deal. I think I can buy one more high-end apartment. If I can get one more high-end apartment, that's another 10-car garage. Because I've bought all the 10-car garages available. So the only thing I don't have is another high-end apartment. That's like the last thing I need. That's another 10-car garage right there. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a stilt house. I hate stilt houses. I don't like the stilt apartments. So we'll just wait until, the high-end apartments go on sale. We'll pick up another one. Okay, so Sniffet says, before it hits 103 degrees outside, I'm going to go shopping. Maybe Odd Man's still streaming when I come back. Yeah, we'll probably still be on stream. We'll probably still be streaming. If not, man, good luck. Take care. God bless and stay safe. We'll see you next time. Oh, geez, that was all the way across the map? Jeez, dude. So Mario Simonovic, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So for anyone who's just joining us, we're running business sell missions right now. We're almost done. After this one, we have the old pill factory. And we've got bunker weapons for sale. And then we can jump into some No Way Out. Then we got to do some No Way Out. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, this is an excellent event week, by the way. Yeah, it's funny because I was yesterday, in other words, my Friday night, I was planning on hosting a late night No Man's Sky stream. We were going to do some No Man's Sky late night to work on a separate expedition save. You know, on my my other account. Never got around to it. Never got around to it because Rockstar Games released information for GTA 6 pre-orders. And I said, great, now I got to make a video on that. So I was like major butthurt about that. We didn't get to do No Man's Sky last night. But this for the upcoming Monday No Man's Sky stream, I think we're going to do... And we got cops. Yeah, I think we may do... we may start the expedition on a different account. Or, I'm thinking we could probably continue searching for good Sentinel ships. Or, curious deposits. Or curious deposits. Because I absolutely hate curious deposits. I hate them. Yeah, Steve, old school. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. Yeah, in before we crash. But for anybody who watches the No Man's Sky content, we will be back for No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do next time. The Young Ruler says, did you sell your asset? No, not yet. Asset is still filling up. I sold it. I sold asset recently off stream just because I needed the extra money. So asset's not full yet. It's not full. We're not going to focus too much on that today because I want to hop into No Way Out. And we got to wait for the asset to fill up again anyway, so we're in a bit of a holding pattern. Yeah, once the asset is full, we got to do No Way Out first because of the 48-minute cooldown, so we're going to focus on that. DJ Screams, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man, and happy Juneteenth to you too as well. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yep, me too. Me too, but we got to remember, the Asset Lab is one of the best new player moneymakers. One of the best new player money-making businesses in the game. It's like the only good thing that came out of the Drug Wars, because Drug Wars was trash. Drug Wars was complete and total garbage. Hello, fresh meat, bro. All right, bail. God, I hated that. Hey, we got a massive donation.
A great philosopher once said, "Merc the like out."
That is true. Merc out that like button. Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now and proper hand salutes to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, Oppressor, where you at? All right, we got one more plane to go. Let's do this. So Carrier says, Badonka Donka. Oh, my gosh. That is the most cringe thing I've ever seen. That was so cringe. That whole DLC was just cringe. Nothing but non-stop cringe, I swear. Morris says, I hated Drug Wars and I'm not fresh meat. Hallucinating. Yeah, bro. Those hallucination missions were the worst. They were the absolute worst. Possible President says, I'll never forget when a friend saw me doing some VIP jobs and client jobs when he asked me if I was broke and offered me some Bogdan. People think that CEO jobs are trash. That's because, well, that's because these people are spending too much time playing the game. Well, I'm not going to say they're playing it wrong, because there's no right or wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. But I think the problem is that they take the game too seriously. Those players take the game too seriously. Are you broke, bro? I can help you do Bogdan. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, they're taking the game way too seriously, because there are several different ways to make money. And if he's talking about Bogdan, he's probably talking about the Bogdan replay glitch, which was just recently patched. Yeah, Rockstar just recently patched the Bogdan replay glitch. I can't speak. The Bogdan replay glitch. Jeez. They just recently patched that. So, yeah, more than likely that person was a cheater anyway. So, yeah, good luck with that one. So, Cellcraft says, Confucius once said, man who merc like button, not get FAFO. Or something along those lines. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Yeah, Carrie, exactly. The whole point behind playing a video game is for enjoyment. The whole point behind playing a video game is for the enjoyment. I can't think of one person that plays a video game for work. Now, that being said, as a content creator, this is what I do. I am a full-time content creator, but I never ever take a video game seriously. The whole point behind playing a video game is for fun and entertainment. It's for the suspension of disbelief. Some people take a game way too seriously, especially in Grand Theft Auto, because the game is hyper-competitive. Yeah, and I'm talking 20 world records competitive, apparently. Lobsky says, I don't believe they patched Bogdan. I recommend you check out TextFund's tweet over on Twitter. Rockstar patched Bogdan. They patched a Bogdan glitch, replay glitch, a couple of days ago. Excuse me. That's per their newswire. Yeah, they issued a background patch a couple of days ago. I mean, I don't do glitches in Grand Theft Auto. I don't glitch, cheat, dupe, or exploit in the game anyway, because I don't need to. I know how to make money in this game without cheating. Red Wolf, thank you so much, sir, for that double espresso. I could definitely use a cup of coffee right now. I could go for some coffee. And I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm serious. I'm not a coffee drinker. But there's that one time where you feel like you need to have a hot cup of coffee, and you got to have that hot cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm probably jonesing for some coffee right now. I could definitely go for one. Thank you, sir, for that double espresso. I appreciate you. Yeah, Bogdan was patched. That is official. Melissa says, does everyone have the same issue with their bike shop? Every time I send a customer's bike, I don't get the money in my account. Are you sure you're not getting the money? Because you may be getting the money, but you may not see it added in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. You may be getting the money. If you haven't done so, I recommend checking your Maze bank account, because it'll show you deposits. And it should show up technically as a deposit to your account. So Zaya says, many got money wiped for doing Bogdan or Clucking Bell replay or even account resets. Yeah, I always avoid that stuff. I have grinded more than $1 billion now. Yeah, exactly. That's how I got over $1 billion on this account in 3 years. This account is only 3 years old. You know, I used to grind on my PC accounts all the time, but this account right here is about 3 years old. Again, there are very easy ways to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto as long as players are willing to just play the game normally. Because you don't have to cheat, dupe, glitch, or exploit, but the problem is that you've got a lot of players out there who want that instant gratification. They want to be able to flex on their friends. That's why you have a lot of cheaters out there. You know, some people are just too lazy to play the game legit, and they got to have everything now. But those are the people. Malusa says, just check the balance. It didn't change. I haven't done the bike shop at the MC Clubhouse in a long time. We should probably check that. Chaotic Rager says, is it worth creating a second character in GTA? Yes, I think it is. I haven't done it yet because we're saving that for a brand new playthrough for GTA 5 online when GTA 6 releases. It'll be a completely new series. But it is definitely worth it because you can share the same bank account with your first character. When you do that, each character performing a mission will have its own cooldown. So, for example, if you're doing like a clucking bell on one character, you got a 48-minute cooldown per character. Not per mission, but it's per character. So you can simply do clucking bell on a separate character, sharing the same account, and you can repeat the same mission. So it does make sense, especially if you're sharing the same account. Yeah, I agree with Steve Old School. The second character is well worth it. Definitely. Second character is definitely worth it. Of course, if you have time to do it. If you have time. I haven't done it yet because, like I said, I'm saving that for a special playthrough. For a brand new series. For GTA 5, that is when GTA 6 releases. So Angel says you can make a male character and a female one. I can't make a female character in Grand Theft Auto. I can't do it. I can't do it because I would spend more time money grinding to accessorize my female character. I wouldn't do it. I'd never get anything done. So female character is out of the question. So Zayas says, especially if you plan to collect cards in the game. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you plan to collect cards. So Lobsky says, well, the game is much easier now compared to 8 years ago. It is. It is. But here's the deal. My point is simple. If you have to cheat in Grand Theft Auto Online, what's the point? What's the point in playing the game? If you have to run the Bogdan glitch back to back to make money, what's the point? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Don't be picking fights out there, Streamlabs. Go home, Streamlabs. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Yeah, go home, Streamlabs. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Yeah, Angie, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, my point is simple. If you got to cheat, what's the point of playing the game? If you got to cheat, don't play the game. That defeats all the fun. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Spiderlog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Boom. All right. I believe all the MCs are done. Yep, all the MCs are done. The only thing we have left now... No. We still have the Pill Factory. We still got the Pill Factory. All right, so let's go to the Pill Factory. Anything goes. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out. So
Spiderlog says, hey, Odd, would you ever If you haven't previously, do a video on what weapon loadouts you like to use as previously with a certain record holder's got. Yeah. Sure, I could do that if it makes sense. I could do that. You know, as long as everyone understands that we have different preferences for the weapons that we use in Grand Theft Auto. Technically, there is no wrong weapons loadout because then, you know, when you begin looking at you begin researching things like damage per second and everything else, and I think that's probably a bit beyond the scope of what I would like to do. That's way too analytical, in other words. When you begin looking at the you know, damage per second for weapons versus other weapons in the game, you know, we just talked about you know, some people taking the game way too seriously. That's pretty much what I mean. So yeah, I have to occasionally remind myself that Grand Theft Auto is just Matt Asbury. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? I have to remind myself that Grand Theft Auto is just a video game. So you know, the problem is that overanalyzing the game can take some of the fun out of it. Cellcraft, exactly. Yeah, there is technically no wrong weapons loadout. For example, I use the crap out of my AP pistol. I use the crap out of the AP pistol. A lot of people don't like it, but the AP pistol is one of the best pistols in the game, in my opinion, because it's an automatic pistol with a high DPS. And it can outform some of the rifles in the game. But not everybody agrees with that. So I think that type of video would be largely subjective. And of course, you've got these so-called pros out there, these so-called great people that seem to think they know everything, about anything. And that's why I try not to do analytical videos like that, because, you know, there's always somebody out there that's trying to prove you wrong. Okay, so we are ready. Let's do this. So we want to resupply 60. Yes, please. All right, done. Okay, let's sell a full supply of the pills. 446 250. Ooh, yes, please.
The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
That's what I'm talking about. That works for me. AP, body armor. Let's do this. One truck sell mission. Nice. Noise. You're noising on my noise. All right, let's do this. The freaking O'Neills, man, I swear. Yeah, for me, my weapons loadout's relatively simple. A Mark II special carbine, a grenade launcher, RPG, minigun. For pistols, I do have the WM-29 suppressed and the AP pistol. And of course, you always have to have the up and atomizer. You got to have the up and atomizer. That's pretty much my weapon loadout. Yeah, we got the one truck sell mission. Boop. Get wrecked. How did he survive that? Somebody explain to me how he survived that. Dude got hit by a 5-ton truck. How did he survive that? Somebody get the Prius out of here, please. Thank you. Get your Prius out of here, pal. Boop. Good, they're all dead. Let's go. They're all got murked. They all got murked out. Let's go. He survived. Yeah, he survived with the power of love and magic. I know, right? and fairy pixie dust and unicorn horns. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'm not complaining. It's a single truck delivery. Single truck delivery. So, Ronald says, hey, Odd, what do you think about the breakdown Rockstar did for the upcoming DLC? I thought it was very well done. For one thing, you don't have to do anything special to get into the art collector program, if you will. Basically, by logging in, you become the patron. You log in and become a patron. So you get the 500k bonus simply by logging in. And you get the free benefactor limo. I still got to claim the limo, but you get the benefactor turreted limo. You know, the next tier, you complete a heist. Any heist for $1 million bonus. You get a $1 million bonus, and you get the noose outfit if you haven't picked it up already. And of course, for elitists, you got to own the mansion, but you get all the other good stuff. I want that free helicopter. I want that free stealth helicopter. Boom, and there it is. I absolutely want that free stealth helicopter. Yes, please. Yeah, Cellcraft. Huey Lewis and the News would have been proud of him. That's the power of love. Huey Lewis and the News were great, man. I love that group back in the 80s. Absolutely love that group back in the 80s.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring
All right.
the funds right away. LJT out.
Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. One thing I try to emphasize whenever I do like a money guide or tutorial is that people can play their game their own way. There is no right or wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. You play the game in a way that's fun for you. When I make a tutorial, it's just a recommendation. But of course, you've got these so-called pros out there who, for whatever reason, seem to think that if you're not doing things exactly the same as they are, then you're playing the game wrong. So Might Max says, delivered meth with an IAA badge. Yeah, IAA badge and a 420 hat. An IAA badge and 420 hat. And a Hawaiian shirt. Okay, those are the MCs complete. Let's make our way to the bunker, shall we? We got one more to go. So yeah, we got to sell weapons. Let's get these weapons out of here. Anything goes, yes. If you own a mansion, and if you own a mansion, you get a free stealth helicopter. I got to look at the specs for it. But you get the Annihilator stealth helicopter for free. Now, you don't get the all the mansion bonuses until the DLC releases. And Brian Gafford, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. Bunker. Totally forgot where I wanted to go. The bunker better be full. That thing better freaking be full.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel, businesses, bunker.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, Angie, if I don't get the Phantom Wedge, I'm rage quitting. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Those are the individuals that think they know everything, but they don't know squat. They don't know what they're talking about. I call those clickbait videos. Again, people can play their games their own way. We play games for fun. That's the whole point. Whole point behind playing a video game in the first place. You know, there are different ways to play. There are some more efficient ways to play. Mito Max says, wasn't the Phantom Wedge free a couple of weeks ago? It was free about 2 months ago. Well, I think it was free back in May. I'm pretty sure it was free back in May. But yeah, it was free. Yes, that is correct. Terry Otter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. All right, so let's resupply. 45. Yes, please. Done. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Let's get it out of here. No Phantom Wedge, no bueno. Okay.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to...
Let's see where these drops are, and of course it's raining. I haven't gotten the Phantom Wedges in like decades. Okay, this is not doable. This is not doable. We're not even going to try it. Hold on. Yeah, we're not even going to try this one. I swear. Rockstar. Yeah, we're not even going to try this one. Yeah, this one is not doable. The monster trucks are doable, but it depends on the delivery location. It depends on the delivery location. This one is on the southeast of the map. Yeah, the southeast of the map. So that's impossible. It's almost impossible for a solo player. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there.
Can't believe it's been this long since you released the memberships. Time flies.
Yeah, possible present. Good reminder. I can't remember when I started memberships, but I appreciate you, brother. Everybody, thank you so much to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Possible Present for becoming a member for 7 solid months. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's try this again. All right, so let's sell for 1,018,005. Here we go. If we got to re-roll again, we'll re-roll again. I swear. Rockstar. Oh, God.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. Merryweather got...
Here we go again. Re-roll. Re-roll. And this is why I sell full shipments. That way, if I have to re-roll, it doesn't hurt that much. I swear. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Yeah, we got to re-roll it. Yeah, that Merryweather mission is impossible for a solo player, so we're not even going to try it. Angie says the optimal bunker location for me is the farmhouse bunker because it's essentially it's in the center of the map pretty much. That, and it's got pretty good road access too. So I went from the bunker in Paleto Bay to the farmhouse bunker. Best upgrade I ever made. All right, here we go again. Let's sell for 987,000. Rockstar, you guys suck.
I found when you're selling...
Shut up, Raging 14. I hate you. Okay, this one is doable. Yeah, I haven't seen the Phantom Wedges in a long, long time. I guess I make too much money with this. So we want to manage Iron Mule. All right, this is doable. Yeah, Agent 14, that dude can go kick rocks. Shut up, Agent 14. Stop calling me. Yeah, Sani, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. If they were single drops, it would be okay. 5 drops apiece, and you got to deal with Merryweather. Now, the monster trucks are not difficult. The problem, of course, in that case was that the drops were at the southeastern part of the map. It is impossible to do solo. It is impossible. So I'm not even going to waste my time. We'll just take the hit on this one and deliver for 987,000. We can make up the difference later on. The Possible President says, I broke my record for KnoWay. 7 minutes, 49 seconds, elite challenge. Nice. Congratulations. So Morris says, surprised my grandpa enjoyed Huey Lewis. He's more of a country guy. Well, look, I'm an old school R&B guy, but I used to listen to Huey Lewis as a kid. I used to listen to Huey Lewis all the time as a kid. I also used to listen to Rod Stewart. Yeah, how many people out there remember Rod Stewart? Yeah, Rod Stewart, when he put out his video, 1980, I think it was, 80, 81, one of those two, his song, Hot Legs, yeah, I understand why my father liked that song. I understand. Didn't quite understand at the time, but I understand now. Yeah, Rod Stewart, yeah. Grampy Goat says, Rod Stewart with his flamboyant hair is a legend. Yeah, he's still a legend. Still a legend. One of the most iconic 1980s, 70s/80s rock stars. And it's raining. It is forever raining in this freaking game. I thought this was sunny California. What the crap, Rockstar? This is supposed to be sunny California. Yeah, don't walk into the propeller blades, please. Thank you. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, Red Wolf. Yeah, he made the song Hip to Be Square. He also did Heart of Rock and Roll. He did a bunch of good songs. Huey Lewis in the News. God, I missed the 1980s, man. I missed the 80s. Yeah, I'm going to quote Jack Howitzer on this one. You never turn off the 80s! Jack's back! You don't just turn off the 80s! That's Jack Howitzer for you. Chaotic Rager says, don't forget the legendary Robert Palmer. Yeah, I remember Robert Palmer. What was the name of that song he did? Yeah, Robert Palmer did 2 songs that went, I think they both went platinum. I think they both went platinum. One of them was a remake. One of them was a remake of an R&B song. His song was called I Didn't Mean to Turn You On. That was one. What was the other one? Terry Artist says, Simply Irresistible. Yeah, that was another one. Addicted to Love. Yeah, that's the song. Thank you. Anything Goes. That's the song. Addicted to Love, where he had the hot chicks that were playing the guitars. Yeah, the hot chicks with the guitars. I remember that. Yes, I do remember that. So Sniffet says, I hope there will be an 80s, 90s dedicated radio station in GTA 6. Oh yeah, more than likely. That's guaranteed, man. That's guaranteed. We're guaranteed. We have an old school radio station in GTA 5. So yeah, we'll definitely see it in GTA 6. We will definitely see one in GTA 6. Yeah, Phil the Force, exactly. Almost transparent black dresses, yes. I think I'm going to go on YouTube later on and see if I can't find that song, that video. Yeah, like I said, the 80s were some of the best. That was the best time for music. The 70s and 80s, in my humble opinion. The 70s and 80s. The 90s were okay. The 2000s was all about alternative rock and bling bling. Bling bling R&B and rap. Yeah, the 2000s was all about bling bling. That's it. I swear. The 2000s was all about bling bling. If you didn't have bling bling, you weren't in. Yeah, exactly. Study it in the name of research. Yes, please. We're talking detailed, deep dive, in-depth analysis. Yeah, Angie, I think it was Nonstop FM. I'm pretty sure it was Nonstop FM. That one, West Coast Classics in GTA 5, I'm pretty sure is another one. Yeah, Cellcraft, I agree, man. 70s and 80s had some of the best music. The 90s were okay, but the 90s was all about gangster rap. The 90s was all Tupac and gangster rap, and Biggie Smalls, and all this other stuff. I swear, the 2000s was all about bling bling and alternative rock. That was the 2000s. Bling bling. The bling bling era. Everybody had big fat badonkadonk rims on their cars, gold here, fake platinum there. It was all about the bling bling in the 2000s. Possible President said, I was never a fan of disco. I'm glad it died. It depends. It depends. There was some good disco out there. There was some really good disco out there. But Yana says, and Nirvana. Yeah, and Nirvana. And Nirvana, yeah. Yeah, the 90s was all about Nirvana and Pearl Jam. Nirvana and Pearl Jam. Yeah. Pearl Jam, Depeche Mode. Although I liked Depeche Mode. I thought Depeche Mode was good. I thought they were good. I liked Depeche Mode. I bought 2 of their albums. I bought Violator, and I can't remember the other one. I thought that Depeche Mode was really good. Back in the 80s, I was a huge... Who's out there talking smack about ABBA? Hold on. Who's out there talking smack about ABBA? Who's out there? You don't be talking smack about ABBA. If you don't know what we're talking about, you need to go watch one of their videos like right now. Don't be talking smack about ABBA. Hold on. Those go-go outfits, don't be talking smack about ABBA. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't be talking that smack about ABBA. Oh my God, I miss those times, man. The good times, good times. Good times. Ugh. All right, here we go. 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, Grampy Goat says, and also don't forget about the big clock. Yeah, Flavor Flay. Yeah, Flavor Flay and the big clock on his shirt. Don't believe the hype. Steve Old School says, ABBA is the pineapple pizza of their day. Hey, I didn't watch ABBA's music videos for the music. That's all I'm saying. I didn't watch ABBA's music video for the music. I watched the music videos to watch the music video. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. So there. Funny says, the one chick from ABBA, I had a good song. I know there's something going on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Salkrat says, uh-oh, them's fighting words. Yeah, we might have to go to fisticuffs on that one. We might have to go to fisticuffs on that one. Yeah, I did not watch ABBA's music video for the music. I watched it for the music video. And I'm going to leave it at that. Well, Angie says, sometimes I listen to ABBA on the drive to work. Great listening. It is. Don't get me wrong. It's good music. It is good music. Don't get me wrong. But like I said, I have ulterior motives for watching the music videos. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, those groups unfortunately don't exist anymore. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Cellcraft. I watched ABBA the music videos for the sake of the music video. That's why I watched it. I wasn't listening to the music. I was watching for the video. And I'm going to leave it at that. So Sniffet says Flash FM and Wave 103. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely love those stations. Especially Flash FM from Vice City and Vice City Stories. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And I think Keegan Courage Gaming is out there somewhere. Keegan Courage Gaming, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, sometimes chat will go by really quickly. I'll glimpse at someone's name, prepare to read their name or give them a shout out, and I'll get caught up in something else. Yeah, and like I said, it's never ever done on purpose. Let me out of here. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tomboy, this is one of the best weeks in Grand Theft Auto ever. I'm serious. One of the best weeks. We're going to jump into No Way Out here in just a second. We got one more truck to deliver. Yeah, Spider Log. I didn't watch him on mute. I didn't have him muted, but I wasn't really focused on the music, if you understand what I mean. If you get my drift. Yeah, wasn't really focusing on the music. All right, let's go. We got one more. Morris said the old GTA games had some good music. The old reggae station was even good. I liked the reggae station from GTA 3. I thought GTA 3 had a good reggae station. Yeah, anything goes. ABBA in the background. There's nothing wrong with the music. ABBA had some good music. ABBA had good music. They did. But I didn't. I watched the music videos for a reason. So Leop says, finished No Way Out tiers 1 through 4 in 3 hours, so I'm happy. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Angie says Flash FM was great with that radio station host girl. She was funny. She was funny. I think there were two. They had two female hosts for Flash FM, if I'm not mistaken. So Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Don't read chat and drive at the same time, and if you do, make sure you blame chat. Chaotic Rager says, steps ruin ABBA for me. Really? Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. If we were great, we could fly, read, and chew gum. and make a full-blown 6-course meal at the same time. If we were great. That is, if we were great. Okay, I think the only thing we'll need to do after this is re-up and rearm. We should be good to go. Don't walk into propeller blades, please. Thank you. Don't walk into the propeller blades. All right, that's it. Done. All cell missions are complete. Let's put the bunker on speed boost. Yeah, let's put the bunker on speed boost. Let's give Angel a call. Oh, Angel. Because the bunker takes forever to fill up.
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you?
Speed boost. Oh, we can't do weapons. That sucks. Doesn't really matter which one. Okay, we'll come back
If
to
you
it.
need me, you know where to find me.
I love it when she says that.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. All right. Disband. Manage. Return. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. So let's go to the agency. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and let's do this. Time for some No Way Out. Spiderlog says, I'm sure most red-blooded males, as if have watched many music videos for the content rather than the music. Yep, that's why music videos exist. That's why they exist. Morris says, don't know about ABBA. Don't know how I don't know how ABBA managed to make music. I would have been busy looking at the outfits, wondering why nothing got done. Well, Morris, I've asked that question about the original Star Trek. Yeah, I've asked that question about the original Star Trek with William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. I've asked that question about those guys. How is it that the Federation, considering how the Federation, the Klingons, and the Romulans dressed, how they dressed, how did they get anything done? How did they have time to fight wars when their female officers dressed that way? That doesn't pass the common sense test. That don't even seem possible. How did they get anything done? And why were they always fighting? Somebody answer that question for me. Pistols, AP, machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons. Aha. RP, mini, explosives, sticky bombs. What do we do? Lose all the sticky bombs again? I swear. Rockstar, you guys suck. Body armor. Yeah, anything goes says document forgery. Not in this lifetime. That business sucks. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do it. Document forgery time. Not heaven forbid. Now I got document forgery on the brain. Thanks. I appreciate that. So anything goes says probably the same as Benny Hill. Oh my gosh. Definitely Benny. Let's not even talk about Benny Hill. Don't even talk about Benny Hill. One of the best TV programs that came out of the 70s and 80s was Benny Hill. Good comedy and good everything else. Good visuals. So we want, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Oh, Johnny, it's time to do some No Way Out. Guitar Guy 80 says, I want to know how the TOS crew got things done with those miniskirts. Well, like I said, Guitar Guy 80, somebody explain to me how these three factions had time to fight each other. None of that makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. Everybody's wearing go-go boots. What is this? And go-go outfits. Really? Yeah, we would like to negotiate a treaty. Okay, we can negotiate that treaty. Just make sure you bring those two with you. Okay, let's see. Mechanic. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
We want Greenwich Parkway. Yep.
I'll bring it by.
Got it. Time to do some No Way Out. Let's do this. Possible President says, I love these memes about Natalie Portman on the Attack of the Clones and how Anakin couldn't focus and got his words or get his words straight.
No way.
Because of what she used to wear.
Later.
Yeah, she kind of alluded to that, believe it or not. In an interview she did during the making of episode, what was it, episode 2? During the making of episode 2. All right, here we go. All right, time for some No Way Out action. You good? You trashy? And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're 2:52 in. We should have gotten a call from Pavel by now. Yeah, we haven't gotten called from Pavel. Might want to stop by the submarine after this. So, Sani says, so the No Way Out pauses production. I just noticed. Yeah, it does pause production. And that's because you're not actually in a free roam session. Businesses produce product only when you're in free roam, not when you're on a mission or in a contact mission. And the No Way Out missions are like contact missions, including the finale. So, yeah. And Leaky is correct. It pauses the actual production. So for your businesses to produce, you have to be in free roam or free mode. Okay, so we want hard. That's what she said. Some of that, this, and that. Let's go. Red Wolf says, odd in chat between the Calico GTF and the Sultan RS, which would you prepare? Oh, the Calico GTF, hands down. The Calico GTF is faster. Especially...
Is that you? Okay.
Yeah, Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. It is the fastest tuner car in the game. The acceleration on this thing is nuts. Now, what I would like to see Rockstar do is put some HSW on this thing. It's also one of the best handling cars in the game because it's all-wheel drive. Angie says the Vector for me. Yeah, you guys were here when I bought the Vector because I got tired of waiting for Rockstar to put it on the podium to get it for free. But the Vector is another good car. Vector, I think, is top 5 for tuner's class in terms of speed and performance. But the Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like the Jugular. I freaking love the Jugular. The Ocelot Jugular is a monster. It's, I think it's the fastest sedan, the fastest non-HSW sedan. Red Wolf says, I'd go for the Sultan, but the Calico is like 0.1 second behind. All right, here we go. AP pistol, stealth time. Let's do this. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. It is No Way Out time. Give me that money. there it is. So somebody out there, please remind me of Pavo. We got to go talk to Pavel. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Get that flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. Give me that money. Give me that money. These dudes are rich. Give me all the money. Okay, grenades. Boom. Sticky bombs. All right, let's do this. Shelly Hunt says, I have 5 million from grinding No Way Out missions and Dr. Dre. Nice. Yeah, this is some of the best money you'll ever be able to make this week. Yeah, I can't wait to see next week. Okay, knock down 5 pedestrians, maintain a speed of 50 for 15 seconds, perform 5 high-speed near misses. I hate that one. All right, here we go. So remember, people, it is nothing personal. Sorry, lady. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, I got her. I got her. I thought for sure she dodged that one. Remember, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. He said, that ain't good. Sorry, lady. Sorry. It's nothing personal.
Hashtag no way is trending.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, 15 seconds. That's what she said. All right. Done. I hate that one. All right, here we go. We got stickies. Yes, we do. All right. Yeah, blow up the No Way Out car. Grab sticky bomb. All right, let's do this. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, brother? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Let's see. There we go. I like how I got to break my own car window to do that. Here we go. Hey, Declan, did you get moved in, brother? I hope you got moved into your new place, man. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Where's that stupid car? There it is. Found it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, copper. Get out of here. They don't know who they're messing with. Let's do this. Nailed it. And we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. They don't know who they're messing with. Let's do this. You know, we just bought those sticky bombs and we're almost out. We just bought them stickies and we're almost out. Get wrecked. Out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is the best part of this whole mission right here. Best part of the whole mission. There we go. Yeah, we got to buy more sticky bombs. All right, let's go. That was easy. And we got the Popo. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a sec. And this is why we're using the Calico GTF. It's the fastest tuner car, that is, in the game. Yeah, I would have used the Banshee GTS, but the Banshee GTS is uncontrollable. With HSW, that car is dummy fast. It is uncontrollable. This is the LSPD. Shut up. Get wrecked. Nailed it. And then all we have to do is lose the cops. Don't hit the train. All right, so let's sit tight here for a second and get caught up. So Snippet says we need garage space for the summer DLC. I think we will get additional garage space because we're getting more cars. Without a doubt, we're getting new cars. So we definitely need more garage space. But I think Rockstar will probably push players to buy more mansions. So Guitar 80 says, I still think this is the best mission. You stay in the Waymo car in first person, but this bit, I like it. Again, it's a different way to play the game. It is. That's one of the reasons I like this starter mission so much. It's a lot of fun. It is. Chaotic Rager says, one of the cars to steal this week is the LM87. Imagine if it was claimable. Dang it, Rockstar. I know, right? What's funny is that the LM87 was a podium car about a month ago. Maybe about a month and a half ago. Because I thought I had the LM87. But I didn't.
PR department must be
So I picked it up as a podium car. That was before Rockstar was out there banning people. So I don't do the podium car method anymore because, again, we still don't know to what extent Rockstar is actively banning players. We got 43,000 for that mission. Nice. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Pavel time. We got to go talk to Pavel. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Declan says, haven't moved in yet. I need the flooring done. Okay, I hear you, man. I hear you. And good luck with that, brother. Good luck. I'm happy for you, man. Good luck with that. Chaotic Rager says, yes, but I failed to win it as a podium. I don't like to talk about it. Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you. Again, I don't do the podium car method anymore because, again, we don't know how far Rockstar is going with banning players. We just don't know. Okay, we got to go talk to Pavel. And we got to buy some more freaking sticky bombs. Declan says it's very stressful. I can imagine. Moving is not easy, man. Moving is definitely not easy. That's one of the reasons why when my wife and I moved into our current house, I had, back then, I had a real, I was a big action figure collector. And I say was. I don't collect action figures anymore because number one, I don't have the space for it. Number two, somebody out there is going to have to convince me why an action figure, a toy, costs $60 freaking dollars. Yeah, and modern action figures don't really appreciate in price like the classic ones did. So somebody's going to have to convince me of why. I don't collect anymore. I stopped collecting a long time ago. In fact, I'm looking to sell off the collection that I have. So looks like I better get on the old freaking eBay and start setting up some buy now prices. All right, set up Cayo. Boom, it's done. All right, let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Steve Old School says you just need 2/3 of the world records and then I'll be walking on water. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yep. I'm going to leave it at that. Yep, I'll just say, yep, agreed. Declan says, back up, Marco Delo says, I got some of my old Masters of the Universe figures. So, Marco Delo, are those the ones from the 80s? Are those the figures from the 80s? If you got some of those, them things are worth a fortune, man. If they're in good condition, they're worth a fortune. Hey, Declan, don't even worry about that, brother. Don't worry about it, man. You don't have to be a channel member here. Channel memberships are never, ever required, man. They're never required. Exactly, and exactly as Guitar Guy 80 said, channel memberships are never required. They're always appreciated, but they're never, ever required. The fact that you're here, the fact that you guys are here, spending time with me, chilling out, you're part of the Odd Fam, we have a nice community, that means the most to me, man. That means everything to me. That means everything to me. Channel memberships are never, ever required, man. Like I said, you take care of yourself, you handle your business, brother. That's the most important thing. All right, here we go. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Everything else is good. Explosives, stickies.
Yup, gotta load up before you head out.
Body armor. All right, let's go. Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Marco says, yeah, those from the 80s. Those things are worth a fortune, man. Those things are worth an absolute fortune. Where's my car? But yeah, I have a huge action figure collection that I'm going to be selling off at some point. I'm debating on whether or not to create my own storefront. or find some dedicated e-commerce hosting site, or to just use eBay. I'm thinking about just using eBay, but I don't like PayPal. PayPal absolutely sucks. I can't stand PayPal. You know, as an escrow for holding your money and for handling payments. I hate PayPal. Okay, so we want to call car. Where's my car? Manage request. Let's do this. All right, for anybody who's joining us, we're officially doing No Way Out. Let's do this. Anything Goes says, only if you want free single-ply toilet paper. Yeah, that's right. If you don't hit that like button, you're only getting half-ply toilet paper. Remember, everybody, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit the like button for me, remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. Inflation and tariffs on toilet paper. Yes, it's a thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, where's my car? I know I parked over here somewhere. Euphoric Epiphany, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we want hard ammo. Confirm. Let's do this. So Marco Lo says there's a documentary on Netflix about Masters of the Universe figures. That's actually kind of funny. I was watching a Business Insider documentary on YouTube about Legos, and about how Legos are a massive investment. Basically, the history of Legos. Yeah, and how Legos became this huge investment. Yeah, where grown adults would buy Legos for their kids to play with. Not anymore. Now there's what's called the adult users, the adult collectors of Legos. You got full-grown adults out there buying whole Lego sets for investments. Seriously, for investments, because all of the licensed sets they appreciate in price. Every one of them, even the Disney Star Wars stuff, has become more expensive. It's insane.
No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people.
Okay, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Not manage. But yeah, if you're someone that's interested in that kind of stuff, I highly recommend checking out Business Insider's YouTube channel. Oh, let's see. Johnny on the G-spot.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
And that's because they published a documentary on Legos, on the history of Legos, where they started, where they've gone, and how they've become such a huge, a multi-billion-dollar industry now.
To drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars.
And it's mostly the licensed stuff. All of the the Star Wars, Harry Potter.
Not to overthink it and to keep sending her money. She's the best.
Anything with a license behind it, even the regular stuff, just appreciates in price like mad. It's insane. So Anything Goes says still waiting on the toilet paper. Yeah, it's freaking. It's Amazon. Just call Amazon. Amazon Flex. The Amazon Flex people are using the toilet paper.
It's coming at you.
It's the Amazon Flex people. It's all their fault.
Everybody keep your heads down.
Young Ruler, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You were playing with Jackknife? Nice. All right, get in the car. Freaking No Way Out.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis. for this? Boom! Let's go. Oh, shit!
Nailed it.
Oh, my God!
He said, oh my gosh. Cosmic Cody says the mail is messed up these days. Fortunately, mail delivery here, even with Amazon Flex, is actually pretty good. In the States, not so much. Shelly Hunt says, I had an NPC steal my car one time, and I'm like, what the freak? Oh, yeah. Shelly Hunt, you weren't here when I had an NPC steal my cargo bob. Yeah, during a mission where I needed a cargo bob. I had an NPC steal my cargo bob. It was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, we were doing the Simeon mission where you had to repo the cars with the cargo bob helicopter. Well, one of the NPCs stole the helicopter while I was trying to use it. While I was using it. Funniest thing ever. I've got that up on my channel. It is I think it's the 12,000 subscriber thank you video that I put up. Funniest thing ever. Yeah, that was a rockstar logic. And to be fair, I did tell the NPC that they better run. I said, you better run. He sure did. He ran right up to the cargo bob, got in, and took off. Steve Old School says he's funny. Jackknife Finnegan is hilarious. I love that dude. Absolutely love Jackknife Finnegan. What I like about Jackknife Finnegan is that he's a down-to-earth person.
Here we are.
He's a down-to-earth, he's a cool guy. He's a good creator. And like I said, he's old school because he came from the boots. He literally brought himself up as a GTA creator. I remember when he got his silver play button. I was so happy for him. Yeah, he's old school. I love Jackknife. He stops in here during my live streams on occasion to say hello, man. He's an awesome dude. Absolutely love him. He's good. Subscribe for Tacos has been here. Subscribe for Tacos is another awesome creator. I love that dude. Subscribe for Tacos is funny. I think we've even had Man-Made Thug. Man-Made Thug has popped in here on occasion too.
Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
Shotgun.
An officer's been shot. Take cover.
Boop.
Get down.
Get wrecked. Body armor, thank you. Is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. Let's go. Okay, let's grab the tech. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's like the second time I've seen that happen. That's the second time I've seen that one. Yeah, the funniest thing ever. The NPC brings you your getaway car during Union Depository. All right, we got the tech. Let's get out of here. Everybody's dead. Everybody dead. Let's go. Let's go. Let me out. RJM, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, but Jackknife Finnegan is an awesome dude. He's amazing. Got him. Okay, let's go. AP pistol for the win. What's that doing great? Just rinsing and repeating, no way out? That's kind of what we're going to do today. All right, next. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. Always get your flow money. Remember, it's not floor money, it's flow money. Oh, if you got GTA Plus, you're making out like a bandit. You're totally making out like a bandit this week. I think next week's bonuses are going to be just as good.
You're a fucking dick. Get down. Hands in the air.
We got a casualty.
Stop it, FIB. You're an asshole. Head down. FIB, drop it.
That's better. Okay. And remember, people, flow money is good money. OP Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me that money. Always get your flow money. Yeah, we need all the floor money we can get because we got to buy the art studio for the mansion. So get that flow money. Steve Old School says it happened to me during Union Depository. I couldn't get back in the car. NPC was in God mode no matter how much I shot. That's why I never use the getaway car for Union Depository. I always steal a police vehicle. Always steal a police vehicle. But that's like the second time I've ever seen an NPC deliver my getaway car to me. That was the funniest thing ever, man. I swear it was. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm getting that 50 RP apiece. Who else wants some? All right, let's go. Boop. Get wrecked. We'll just drive over the dead body. That's no big deal. And we'll just drive over the dead bodies because that's what we prefer. I'm kidding. All right. Noise. You good? You trashy? And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're making that no way out money. We're making no way money. We're making no way. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I'll study up and see what I can find. You make
Yeah, guitar guy 80. Yes.
worrying.
Worrying. Anything Goes says, what's the world record for flow money? I don't know. You got to ask the great. You got to ask the great person. The great person will tell you. You got to ask him. Shelly Hunt says, "I hope that the art studio heist is going to be hard." I think it will be, but I also hope that it's well balanced. My biggest concern, I've got a couple of concerns with it. One, payouts. Two, Cayo Perico. Not Cayo Perico, but thinking Cayo Perico. Freaking Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. Those are my two biggest concerns. They have to bring back the three main protagonists. And they have to make the payouts worthwhile. Manage, actually, hold on. Oh, let's see. We want services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. Yeah, Steve, old school. Yeah, you gotta ask the great person. All right, let's do this. So Shelly Hunt says, "My bad. I meant to say not that hard." I got you. I hear you. I got you. Yeah, Sniffits. New ABBA song. New ABBA song. No way money money. We're making no way money. I mean, literally, we're making no way money. Literally. Double cash and RP? Yeah, this is a good payout. If we have time, we'll try to do No Way again. We'll try to do it again. All right, here we go. We're on the clock. Let's do this. If I can stand in front of the payphone. There we go. Yeah, I'm just exactly. No way you're making that much money. Oh, yeah, we're making no way money. Literally, the puns are real today. All ammo. Super heavy. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. Stance Andreas. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just drive down here. All right, AP pistol challenge for the win.
No trains, no entry.
All right, give me that money.
A crowded train is not an excuse for inappropriate touching, no matter how tempting.
Yeah, we ain't got time for this. Give me that money. Man, these No Way Out guys are rich. They got some money in their pockets. Man, these guys are rich. Ooh, times 10. That's 1, and that's 2. Math is hard. Steve Old School says, when I going to be able to do that with swapping progress to GTA 6. Rockstar won't allow it. No, Rockstar's not going to allow that. Stouffer says, hope our online character can be transferred over from 5 to 6. No, Rockstar won't allow that. And the reason I say that is because Rockstar Games will want players starting from scratch. They won't want players starting with $1 billion in GTA 6. $1 billion in all of their property and weapons and everything else. Weapons, cars, etc. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think all players will have to start from scratch. Now, that being said, because Rockstar Games likes money, it wouldn't surprise me if they set up some sort of a GTA Plus bonus where if you're on GTA Plus, you can migrate your character. You can migrate progress. But yeah, I don't think Rockstar will ever allow us to transfer existing progress over to GTA 6. Guitar 80 says, is that some food talk I see? Okay, I've just started making breakfast. I went with hot dogs because I have an air fryer. Hot dogs sound pretty good. All right, let's go. Anything goes exactly, and they want people buying shark cards. So I could totally see Rockstar doing something like that, but, you know.
Just remember, KnoWay is all over these tunnels.
Get wrecked. All right, let the hack begin. Red Wolf says, you guys and your fancy breakfast. I'm having coffee and pineapple juice. Oh my gosh, dude. So 21. All right, we there yet? All right. Excuse me. All right, let's grab the EC and the U. The E, the C, and the U. Found it. All right, let's go. We're out of here. If I can stop walking into crates. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, would you climb up the freaking stairs? What is this? Leave it to your player character to do things the hard way. Rapid fire bug. I just put that armor on, too. I just put that armor on. And Rockstar still hasn't fixed that mess. They still ain't fixed that. All right, let's grab a car and go. Got him. All right, let's go. We're out of here. All right, next. Oh, get out of here. What? Oh my gosh. You got what? They shot the tire as I was in the air. They managed to shoot the tire when I was in the air. Rockstar, that is some stone cold BS. You guys saw that? They shot the tire when I was in the air. Literally flying in the air in the car. They shot the tire. Yeah, I call hacks on that one. They legit shot that tire when I was in the air. Are you freaking serious? What? I had just jumped that ramp. I had just hit the ramp and they shot the tire in the air. Yeah, Angie, exactly. Good old Rockstar shenanigans at play. Yeah, Dark Master, sharpshooting, that's an understatement. I cannot believe that. They shot the tire as I was in the air. Nobody is that accurate.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know,
Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, give me that money. 20,000. Nice. So far we're up to 80K just from the extras. Because those are all paying double money too. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Here we go. We are good for armor and ammo, so let's go. All right, let's do this. Yes, if you guys haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me. All car washes are handled by Miss Baker, and all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts. Inflation and tariffs. And Amazon Flex, because they're supposed to deliver. Yep, NPC cut me off, but of course they're not coded to run into you. Of course they're not. All right, here we go. Just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. Exactly, and Stouffer, and sales tax, and VAT tax, exactly. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Big R, they can ride backwards and shoot backwards. And still hit you. And still hit you. Yeah, Marco to load. Yes, you heard Miss Baker. She will be washing cars.
Hello? Okay.
Hello? Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, here we go. Let's do this. You good? You trashy? Okay, if we're quick enough, I think we're going to skip taking out the second garbage truck because that's just a pain in the butt. I hate that. Get wrecked. Absolutely hate that mission, by the way. All right, here we go.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, RB. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy?
You good? You trashy?
Is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up marked bags, they're gonna come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage.
Over Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Excuse me.
Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash.
Guitar Guy 80 says studies have been done. Exactly.
So bring me whatever you grab.
Yeah, highly detailed, highly analyzed studies. All right. Open up. Let's go. Well, let's send this guy on his way. Excuse me. Yeah, I never understood why I couldn't pick up 2 bags of trash at a time, but okay. I got nothing. Yeah, a great garbage collector could pick up 2 bags of trash at once. A great garbage collector could pick up 2 bags of trash at one time. Yes, a great garbage collector could do that. 2 bags of trash simultaneously.
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
He said put them off their collection. If we're fast enough, we won't need to do it, so I'd prefer not to go after those guys. And if you're trying to beat the 60-minute challenge, you can't go after them because that takes another minute. So, yeah, we'll just ignore them. Hey, Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Open the gate. Let me in. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. I said we're on the clock, people. On the clock. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Because we need to be in and out of here before that other garbage truck shows up. Yeah, we're caught up in just a sec. All right, let's go. We're out.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office.
See ya.
You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of
That was easy.
After that,
Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Gofereshta. Sadesh. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to our new subscriber. Fereshta. Let's just call you that. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Calico Don, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Says, if you purchase... Oh, back up. Hold on. Chat's getting away from me. Give me one sec. Calico Don says, thank you for your advice on the mansion discount. I got 2.5 this discount on the Vinewood Hills mansion. You're welcome, man. I appreciate you. If you purchase any mansions, it allows you to access the other two mansions. That is correct, yes. Just purchase one and you can get the other two. If you got that kind of money. If you got the money. And Sakavus the Great, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that person got wrecked. These NPCs are out of control. Let's go this way. We'll just cut through the park. We'll cut through the park. Okay. All right, go ahead. And we're here. Yeah, I think I'm Just Lee had a comment. I'll have to scroll back in just a second. Oh, will you take out the camera, please? Thank you. Austin Howell says you can take out the garbage truck driver. Yeah, I know that. I know you can take out the garbage truck driver. The point is that there's no reason to take him out if you're fast enough. If you're fast enough, it's unnecessary.
Just in here.
Hey, Calico Don, no problem, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I just prefer not to because to me it's a waste of time. If you're fast enough, you don't have to do it. All right, here we go. I'm Just Lee. If you want to repost your comment, you can. I missed it. And we'll try to get caught up. Yeah, we're trying not to get caught.
You gonna take the trash?
He says, you gonna take the trash? Just a minute, pal. Just a minute. Just a minute, pal. All right, let's go. Let the Mercouts begin. Get wrecked. All right, next. There we go. Put your gun away. That way they don't see it. Make sure you put your weapon away, because if you don't, they'll see you on the way out. All right, and we can just walk out the front door. Too easy. So you can grab a sticky bomb on the road before you leave. That's actually a good point. I see what you're saying.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed.
Once you go into the office and come out and drive away, you can detonate. That's actually not a bad idea. Now, what I like to do is catch this guy at the red light, because he's totally going to stop at this red light. And let's see. There it is. There it is. Too easy. He just dropped the bag for no reason. You know, you're going to get cops anyway, so what's the point? All right, too easy. Now all we got to do is lose the popo. Yeah, but I'm just Lee. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a very good idea. I figured, you know, if you stop and you catch them at the like a traffic light, hit them with a grenade or something, they're done. All right, let's go down one more block. Okay, whatever. This stupid cop losing mechanic. Easiest way to lose the cops is to simply stay on the railroad tracks. Too easy. All right, sit tight for a second. Let's get caught up. Austin Howell says, we're not taking down Faber. Everyone is mad, even a professional. How do we know this? How do you know this? How do you know this? We don't. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows. Vampire Spawns, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, unless there's something official from Rockstar Games, don't believe it. We don't know because we don't know what the ending is going to be. We have no idea. Nobody knows. You know, I think there's just a lot of, I think it's a lot of nonsense being perpetrated, or excuse me, perpetuated, you know, by, you know, I'm not saying he's a clickbaiter. I'm simply saying that anybody out there who seems to think that they know how this, this next big heist is going to end. They don't know what they're talking about. Well, the phone call from Favor says he'll call you. So what? So what? That doesn't mean that we're not going to be able to take him out. Again, nobody knows. No one knows how the big heist, how this next heist is going to end. We don't know. So I say take it with a grain of salt. None of it is true until it's actually official, until we actually go through it. We don't know how this heist will end. It's all speculation at this point. And I personally think it's all clickbait. Yeah, Texan Yak, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Like I said, I think it's personally clickbait. You know, there's a lot of that happening in the GTA community right now. I don't believe anything that anyone says until I check my sources. I always verify with my sources. You know, I don't watch The Professional anymore for reasons just like that. We don't know. And I'm not going to put out a video stating, oh, too bad, we can't take down Faber. We don't know what's going to happen. No one knows. Nothing is official. Except for what Rockstar's posted on their newswire. Socktivus the Great, good to see you, by the way. And yeah, like I said, nobody knows. Just like the song says. You know, there's a lot of speculation and clickbait taking place right now, and people want views and clicks. So, of course, they're not going to be completely truthful. All right. So, we want to go... Where's my car? How are we for armor and ammo, first and foremost? Let's get some armor and ammo. Let's go to the agency. Marshal Ahmed, exactly. We don't, you know, nothing is official. We don't know how it's going to end. I'm Just Lee says probably TGG and it's clickbait again. Usually it's the really big GTA creators that are promoting that crap. And again, we don't know. We honestly don't know. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I say, people, everybody out there, nobody, don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Don't feed into the misinformation. Just don't feed into it, because nothing is official unless it comes from Rockstar Games or from one of their known sources, like Text Fund over on Twitter or GTA 6 Countdown. Like one of those legitimate channels. We don't know. The one and only. And the bottom line is that we don't know how this, how the next major heist or how the story for GTA 5 will end. Nobody knows. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. All we know of is the court's center. We only know the heist location. That's it. We know that we're getting a new addition to our mansion. That's it. We know it's a multi-tier heist, like the Diamond Casino. That's it. We don't know anything else beyond it. So we want heavy weapons and body armor. All right, let's do this. You good? You trashy?
Keep your eyes open.
And Vampire Franz, appreciate you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, people, it's not money, it's money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Aaron Hunt, yes, the heist is completely solo playable. And that's confirmed by Rockstar Games. So we want to manage, return... let's call Johnny on the G-spot and get the vigilante.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Deluxo, vigilante. There we go.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. It's money. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Got to make that $1 million in my Dr. Evil voice. I'm Just Lee says, they think because we don't kill El Rubio, now we won't kill Faber. One heist, yeah, well, here's the deal. One heist has nothing to do with the other. They're completely different heists. They're completely separate heists. Yeah, we also don't get to kill Johnny Guns. We also don't get to kill Johnny Guns, but we get to take him out every time for the Dre VIP contract. We don't get to kill him, but we get to beat him up, right? For the Dre VIP contract. So, again, nothing is official until it's official. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, yeah, the heist is completely solo playable. So you can do it with a crew or you can do it solo. All right, let's do this. Got to make that money. There we go. So Sani says, I got the Trash Master. Needs to be a level on this one while the cops are firing at me. Oh, you're talking about the Trash Master mission, right? You can usually just ignore the cops and push them out of the way. So Anything Goes says, as long as Faber is not in our toilet again. I know, right? I had to renovate the entire bathroom because he's had his crusty, rusty butt cheeks on my toilet. I am not happy about that one. You are surrounded. The FIB surround the IAA guy. FIB surrounds the IAA guy. That's funny.
What the hell?
This guy.
Give me something.
Give me something.
Why were you here? What were you looking for?
Why won't you talk?
Why won't you talk?
Break! I'm taking a break.
Break. That dude sucks as an interrogator. Break.
Damn it.
My character's just sitting there chilling out. Break. All right, here we go. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Okay, it's red. Okay. All right. Grab the pen. And thank you guys for stopping by. We're making that KnoWay money. We're making KnoWay money. All right, here we go. Time for the Captain Kirk neck chop. The Captain Kirk neck chop. Oof. All right, we'll grab that. AP, let's do this. Get wrecked. All right, start the hack. Yeah, Jet Black with the Kung Fu grip. You know, then the man says, I like to call it the Bob Ross. What is that? The Bob Ross chop. All right, here we go. Rifles. Yeah, we're not going to try to get the Elite Challenge bonus because it's a pain in the butt. Especially when you've only got 10 minutes to get out of here. All right, Captain What's His Face? Yeah, they just murked out the captain, unfortunately.
Woohoo! You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they?
Oh, did they?
My location now. I've
Put
got
the
a stack
pilot
of
on.
cash here with your name on it.
And now the FIB is all pissed off at us. Break! I'm taking a break.
Oh, shit. I'm picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic. Do not panic.
Don't panic. Do not panic. Oh, shut up. He's the only one panicking. Nothing about this part of the mission makes any sense. Why can't I just parachute?
Did they get you? Oh, no.
Yeah, because we can actually see the tugboat from here. Why can't I just jump out of the helicopter and parachute to the tugboat? Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, that part of the mission makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. All right, shut up and give me my $2 million. Come on, or $1 million. I'm not GTA Plus, so I'm not worthy. I only get $1 million.
Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just lose the fence.
All right, you heard the man.
What the hell is that? Hey, motherfucker! I'll kill you. Shit. I got you. What the hell? Sucker. Heads up. Back! Your weapon! Hey, motherfucker!
All right, let's go. Choppers inbound. Oh, of course they shot the tire. Of course they did. Of course they shot the tire. Of course they shot the tire. Of course they did. Of course they shot the tire. I just put that body armor on. Of course they shot the tire. Hey, Red Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Of course they shot the tire. Why wouldn't they shoot the tire? All right, here we go. This is like the only time I really use my vigilante, but okay. Who put that guardrail right there? And boom. Nailed it. Too easy. I think this is hilarious that Avi and I have the same freaking shirt.
Pulling the plug. But not before I rerouted a load of the
This guy, give me my $1 million. Give me that money.
hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to.
This dude's got his own tugboat.
And this isn't exactly a lay low.
Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who is this? Uncle Acre. Welcome to the odd ones. Excuse me. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
I'll be deep sea fishing far away from here. Let me tell you, if you want to avoid.
Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. He's coming up in the world. He's got his own tugboat. Not a yacht, but a
But
tugboat.
you take care, okay?
Yeah, Avi needs a shave too. What is that all about? All right, that's it. Give me that money. 1,050,000. Yes, please. Yeah, we barely finished that in under 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Barely. We only got 19 headshots. He says tugboats have monster truck engines. They have to, believe it or not. All right, that was fun. He says, oh, Mendoza says Avi looks homeless. Technically, he is homeless. He's on a tugboat. He's got his own freaking tugboat. Technically, he is. Okay, so we got to recall. Yeah, Steve Old School. Unfortunately, no world records today. All right, so we got to call, what's his face? Moore's Mutual. All right, that's on cooldown. It is 7:04 p.m. So by 7:52 p.m., we could try that one again. We could try that one again. All right. Okay. So let's see here. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So JL Gaming 315. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to JL Gaming 315. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
This is Morse Mutual Insurance. Okay.
All right, there we go. Too easy. All right, we're going to re-up and rearm. We have a 48-minute cooldown, a short, well, not a short cooldown, but 48 minutes before we can start No Way Out again. I was thinking Clucking Bell, but Clucking Bell would take about an hour. It would take longer. So what we could do... So by my time it's 7:06, so by 7:52 p.m. that's when we can start the next to No Way Out. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, then we will go to the auto shop. Yeah, Jet Black. Don't even ask me why I've got 26 million in my pocket. I just forgot to deposit the money. Yeah, I forgot to deposit the money. Don't even ask me. Just don't even ask. Now, something else we need to do is make sure the businesses should have product or supplies. We need to go to the nightclub and make sure the nightclub is good. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Snacks. Let's get some body armor. Excuse me.
The one and only.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. I swear. I swear. Hold on.
Hey, let me know.
All right, there we go. Shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. All right, here we go. We're good. Here, we're flexing that pocket money. Young Ruler says, do you have rechargeable batteries? Yeah, Young Ruler, this is a rechargeable battery. So this is a play and charge kit. It's a play and charge kit, but what you should do to maintain battery health is to completely drain the battery that's in your controller. Then charge it while you're playing. That way the battery lasts longer, because these LiPo batteries, they don't last too long. But yeah, body armor. It may sound like body odor, body armor. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. We got to go to the nightclub. Let's go to the nightclub briefly. We got to check on nightclub popularity. And throw the bum out. Make sure we got some good popularity from there. Let's go to the auto shop, because what I want to try to do is run KnoWay out one more time today. That's $1 million freaking dollars. Right now, we're at we're over 5 mil for today's money grind. Cayo Perico with the pink diamond was 1.8. The bunker was 987,000, just under $1 mil. So that's about 2.8-ish, 2.7, 2.8. The 4 MCs together was another 2 mil. So we're at 4.8 mil with those. Plus, we just pulled in a mill with not Clucking Bell, with KnoWay out. So we're at $5.8 million for today's money grind. So yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, popularity is, let's fix that. Jet Black says, I put $50K into my casino money stash each time I visit as a rainy day fund. I didn't know you could do that, actually. I did not know you could do that. All right, kicking up a fuss. Perfect. Give me my $10,000, please. Give me that money. We got to throw the guy out. Yeah, I still don't know how the Music Locker has a better looking nightclub than I do. I mean, come on. We got Gay Tony, for crying out loud. We have Laszlo. But the Music Locker is better? That ain't cool. All right, done. We got armor and ammo. Popularity is fixed. Let's go to the auto shop. There we go. Because I believe I have an auto shop robbery waiting for since the last time. Since the last time we had auto shops on double money, I think the one of the auto shop contracts is still on bonus. Well, Uncle Acre, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And for anybody who's new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Okay, so this was the prison contract. Nah. Okay. Meh. Okay, so let's see here. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. So Saigatar Singh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. We want to call Johnny on the G-Spot. Where's G-Spot? Oh, Johnny.
Getting high in traffic is the shit.
Yeah, world records holders only, please.
What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, 331, armored.
It's coming at you.
This should work for this heist as well. Okay, so we need to blow it up. Grenades are, well, grenades are cheaper. Here we go. All right. All right, grenades are cheaper. So how did I get that shirt? That is the Downtown Cab Company revered collared shirt. We got that shirt back in April-May time frame. You had to complete 5 taxi missions for the weekly challenge, and you unlocked the shirt, and I think you got like a $300,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. I don't think you can get it now. Guitar Guy 80, I did that for a reason. We're trying something out. We're testing something. Because typically you can only use tuner cars during the, during the, I can't speak. During the auto shop contract finales, you can only use tuner vehicles. But there's a workaround for it. So we're going to test it out today. And one of the requirements is that you blow up your car. Oh, you know? Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's see. Register the boss. Here we go. So Angie says, such a cool shirt. It is a cool shirt. I like it. I like it. Oh, so we want Hustler, Bullpup. That's fine. Okay, Calico, free mode. Nope. There we go. Confirm. All right, let's do this. And we're only doing this because we have that... we got that 48-minute cooldown, so by 7:52 p.m. my time, we should be able to do it again. All right, so we got to go to...
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary.
I really wish she would shut up. We got to go to the Moores Mutual Depot.
Okay, let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick.
All right.
Alright, I'm all yours, girl.
Return that.
We get the word from your little helper.
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
All right, let's call Moores Mutual.
This some heavy-ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches.
Moores Mutual, we're here to help.
Give me 1 second. How strict are we on number 11? If it's something that you wouldn't say to a child, don't say it here. That's how strict we are. That's how strict we are. If you wouldn't say it to a child, don't say it here. Again, this is an adult-only live stream, but we do have to maintain a certain standard. So yeah, my rules are not open to negotiation. Okay, Brian Gafford says, did you ever go back to the sub? Yes. We got hard mode set up. Claim.
I'll look into it.
Manage request. And that's the wrong car. It's the wrong car. All right, let's do this. No big deal. We got this. Hold on a second. That actually should have worked. It says, can you use your Mark II? No, you cannot use the Mark II.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? Okay, I got stuff to do.
So hold on. Let's send this one back. That should have worked. Let's see. I believe it does work. Hold on. Manage. Return. Okay, let's call Johnny on the G spot again. Yeah, you got to have the mechanic deliver it, I believe.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
331. Armored.
Alright, I'll get back to work.
Yeah, we called Moore's Mutual. We already called Moore's Mutual. We did. Yeah, we don't have anything on Moore's. We just called them. Yeah, we've already claimed it. Yeah, we don't have anything for Moore's.
All our operators are on call right now.
I don't know. Rockstar might have patched it. They might have patched it. It seems strange.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, you can't request deliveries. Strange. Yeah, I think they patched it. I think they patched it. It wouldn't surprise me. They probably patched it. Very strange. They probably patched it. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. It might be patched. Yeah, Jet Black, you can't request any vehicles. Not from the mechanic. You can't request any vehicles. And the car is supposed to spawn at the depot. Once you call it in, it's supposed to spawn at the depot. But no big deal. We got this. Yeah, Rockstar's always taking away the fun. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. But you can still dupe cars in the game. You can still totally dupe cars in the game. They haven't fixed that yet. They haven't fixed that one yet. Good job, Rockstar. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. For science. You know what we should have done? We should have did the casino story mission. I think we'll do the casino story mission next. Next, cashing out. I think we'll do cashing out next with a tank. Young Ruler says, what car is this? This is the Calico GTF. It's the fastest tuner car in the game. It just needs armor. Armor, bulletproofing, ballistics protection. It doesn't have any of it, though. The tires are bulletproof, but that's about it. Young ruler, no, that's a standard livery. There's nothing rare about it.
Don't waste no time. The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run up.
Then lift off, baby. Now, I heard of drugs going over the fence, but never a whole motherfucking wrecking crew. I know that sound. We airborne, baby.
Hey, you sick this landing? Yo, dash cam gonna be worth its weight in gold. Soon as you in, you on the clock. Find these fools and finish them.
All right, let's do this.
To the yard is right near the water tower.
The authorities are gonna take exception to you landing a whole ass car in the prison yard. I expect they're gonna come at you hard.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Get wrecked.
Yo, PD always got choppers in the sky.
All right, 2 more. I'll hold it. We got spun around. Get wrecked. I just put that body armor on. I hate this mission. All right. That's it. We're out of here.
We got them all. As soon as you're done, there's only one way out this bitch. Straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked, though. Find the entry system and shoot that shit.
Let's see. Health, body armor. Not even worth it. We'll get caught up in just a sec. Yeah, exactly. The NPCs turn into hit scan enemies.
What up, though? Y'all apartment hunting in that bitch or what?
Follow the road around the outside of the yard.
All right, see ya.
Get to the building, get to the gate, shoot the panel, let's go.
Oh, shut up, Sasanta.
Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
Got him. All right, get in. Get in. Ah, I hate this mission.
Got my cousin. He
All right.
texted me, says he with you. Good work.
Damn straight. This motherfucker fat.
Let me take the pickup.
Well, there goes the bumper.
I got a couple of dudes gonna ride with me.
There goes the bumper.
You got it.
I'll stay on the line. Lose the cops.
Hey, that was a clean-ass evacuation, y'all. I know Seth's only work the best, but it's good to see that shit in action when your ass is the one on the line. I got a whole lot of ass to put on the line, you feel me?
Okay, now to lose the cops, we got to get back to Los Santos. We got to leave Blaine County.
Y'all can't just drive crazy and expect to lose the cops. Visualize. See the route. Gotta win in your mind first, right?
Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat for me.
First thing y'all gotta lose is this panic, alright? Smoke your fear, then smoke 5-0.
Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a sec. All right, we got a chopper behind us.
Really on our ass, huh? Got a compulsive mindset,
All
unhealthy
right.
as shit. Ain't nothing fun but losing them the hard way. Hey, where the fuck your mind at?
Putting the jukes on him.
I hit coordination, motherfucker.
All right, let's go this way. Nice. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, looks like we clear.
All right, Popo gone. Too easy.
After the high, you gotta be at peace with the low. Except my girl, she don't know nothing about laying low. She a Scorpio.
Does this fool not know I can hear his ass?
He ain't wrong, babe. Wouldn't have your fine little self no other way.
He said, oh, shut up.
I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's where my positive visualization runs out. My ass in a starvation situation here.
Hey, I heard that shit, D. Don't give his ass nothing. Doctor says he a candy yam away from hitting snooze for good.
A candy yam away from hitting snooze for good.
Like you said, D.
Ah, shit.
All right. Oh, oops. Next door. Almost there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. Done.
There she is. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, D. How the hell your ass just as fat as when you went in?
All right. Yeah, I know you can turn the audio down in the settings, but you can't completely turn them off. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can't completely remove that. Okay, so what's going on in chat? Do I need to ban somebody? All right. Okay, noise. All right, so we have 22 minutes before we can do No Way Out again. All right, so let's send the car back. We need to re-up and rearm, manage, return that because we're not going to use it again. Okay, auto shop, agency, armor, ammo, and snacks. Hey, Johnny Blaze, you bet, man. No problem at all. Yeah, Cash Stacks, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Long time no see, man. How have you been? Long time no see. How have you been, man? Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. So Cigar Tar Singh asks if I do the casino heist. Not on stream, no. Not on stream, and that's because it's multiplayer. Johnny Blaze says, Happy Father's Day. That's right. Father's Day is technically tomorrow. For me, it's tomorrow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Because only we know how difficult of a job we have. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, I don't, I'll do something like the casino heist or maybe Doomsday off stream, but never on stream. And that's because my channel's focus is solo player money grinding.
So what you looking for?
All right. Pistols, AP, machine gun. I think the only thing we need is body armor. We should have everything else. Body armor. All right, we are ready. Okay. He says, did you do the daily bounty? No, we didn't do the daily bounty, but I'm not going to do the bounty. That'll push us over in terms of time. What I am going to do is the casino story missions are paying double. And Terry Otter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What we are going to do is, let's see here. Jobs, play, Rockstar created missions. And the casino story missions are all paying double cash and RP this week. So, yep, 2 times cash. Let's do cashing out. Let's see if we can get that stupid tank to spawn at Zancudo. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. The goal is to do No Way Out one more time, but we still have about 20 minutes before we can launch that mission again. So let's see what the payout is for this mission on double cash. I think on double... God, I can't remember. It's been a while. Oh, we'll find out.
I'm afraid. Word from the uncle.
And there she is, Miss Baker.
Too much drama. Your condo should be fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could...
Miss Baker. I guess we can use this one. It doesn't matter. We just need to get to Zancudo quickly. It doesn't matter what car we have.
Very good.
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. The Right Way, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That you've been making some money with No Way Out? Oh, yes. Especially if you've got Hangar. No Way Out and Hangar. Those are the 2 big money makers this week. Yeah, that's Miss Baker. Miss Baker? Agatha Baker? Miss Bakery, as I like to call her. Because she got the whole bakery. Yeah, if she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be disgusted. So Hope Mendoza says, Hangar, yeah, GTA Plus members get double cash and RP on air freight cargo all month. So if you're on GTA Plus, you get a lot of money, basically. Very good money-making opportunities for you this week. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo, and of course, you're getting 4 times cash and RP this week on No Way Out. Yeah, the NPCs drive way too freaking slow. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, I don't have GTA Plus either, and I'm not going to, subscribe to it. Hang on, I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 3 times. I'm not buying this game again. Dope. Dang it. So what are you asking? Can we replay No Way Out? Sure, you can replay No Way Out, but it's got a 48-minute cooldown. So we're about 20 minutes away from being able to replay that mission. So we just got to wait 20 more minutes, and we can launch it again. Jeez. We flew right off the road on this one. Yeah, anything goes? Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see if we can get the tank to spawn. He said, what's that? Can you use a jet? Yes, you can use a jet. If you can find a jet, you can use one. Now, you can't use a personal weaponized vehicle except for maybe the Vigilante. You can use the Vigilante. There's that stupid truck. You can use the vigilante, but there is a tank. There's a tank right there. Tank is right there. So the tanks are spawning. So what is that? Congrats on the soccer win. I guess the U.S. soccer team was winning. Yeah, I don't follow soccer, so, you know. Yeah, I'm a baseball person. Hey, there's our tank. Perfect timing. There's our tank. All right, let's park the car over here. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. We got to talk to our boy G.I. Joe over here. Yeah, we got to talk to G.I. Joe. What up, dog? And salute. Oh, he got murked. Okay. All right, let's steal the tank. Now remember, this thing can only take 5 shots from missiles or rockets, so we need to be very careful. Manage, return. Okay, now for the fun part. We got to drive this whole tank all the way across the map. That's the fun part. But trust me on this one, it is worth it. It is absolutely freaking worth it. Yeah, anybody that's having trouble getting the tank to spawn, the tank will spawn. The tank will absolutely spawn. Here's the deal. If you see the military truck instead of the tank, I say wait about 2 minutes. There's usually a tank on the map. Or it should, somewhere in the base. If you still don't see it, just reload. Just restart the mission. But the tank will spawn. And something else that we tested during stream was that if you're using a weaponized vehicle like a vigilante or weaponized Tampa, then a tank may not spawn on the map. It may not spawn. So it's recommended that you use a normal car, or you go to the base with a normal car. So that's what we've determined during testing, and we've actually tested that during stream. Steve Old School says, I'm not a fan of football myself. A bunch of overpaid and over-opinionated, undereducated men kicking a bag around a field. I've never really been into soccer, or football as you call it. I've never really been into soccer. When I was a kid, I did baseball. So yeah. For me, it was baseball. Great. That stupid car. Okay, that just cost us. We got to make sure we don't get hit. Yeah, Texan Yak, I did baseball. When I was a kid, I did baseball. That's what I was a fan of. I'm still a relatively decent baseball fan. Get out of here. Get wrecked. But because I live overseas, I don't follow it as much as I used to. Although Japan does have a good baseball team. They got a good baseball league. Get out of here. Get your Winnebago out of here. Get your Winnebago out of here. What is this? Yeah, we got to be careful that we don't blow ourselves up. Red Wolf, yes, Japan has a big baseball league here. It does. It's really big. But that's one of the reasons why the major U.S. Major League Baseball is hiring so many Japanese players, because they're some of the best players on the planet, and that's real talk. So Texan Yak says, off topic, but I was happy in 2023 in the World Series because of the Rangers. Yep, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We're driving a whole tank all the way across the airfield. Or, excuse me, all the way across the map. Get out of here with your Prius. Get that Prius out of here. Get your Prius off the road. You drive too slow. Get out of here. Madmen with a tank coming through. Get out of here. Get wrecked. So Sniffet says, I hope we can play baseball, basketball, soccer along already existing tennis and golf. I'm pretty sure Rockstar will lean heavily into the role play stuff for GTA 6. So I think we'll be able to do stuff like that. I think so. Uncle Aker, actually, you can pick up the tank with a helicopter. You can pick it up with a cargo bob. I just think it's more fun to drive across the entire state in a tank. This is like the funniest thing ever. All right, here we go. Get to open field quickly. All right, take out them helicopters immediately. They will mess you up. Got them. Okay, so at this point, we're only focused on the helicopters. Oh, we got hit. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just ignore all those guys. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the map. And waiting for the next 2 helicopters to appear because oh, there we go. Okay, take out this hunter immediately. Take out that hunter immediately. That thing will mess you up. And that's pretty much it for the helicopters. There shouldn't be any more choppers coming after us. At this point, it's just a matter of taking out the NPCs. Hold on. There's like one dude left alive over here somewhere. There he is. Got him. All right, skip the cutscene. Now, the tank should respawn near the entrance. Tank should be right there or pretty close to it.
Is being evacuated in a helicopter? It would be very bad for all of us if he got away.
Oh, shut up. And there's our tank over here, I believe. And sometimes the tank will disappear. There it is. Found it. Found it. It's right where we left it. So the tank will not disappear. All right, here we go. Now for the fun part. Young Pavel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You made $6 million? Nice. Yeah, this is the best time to do it, man. No Way Out's paying some good money. All right. And Young Pavel, welcome back. Okay, so get ready for the longest and most ridiculous highway speed chase you can find. We're going to drive a whole tank on the expressway. Yeah, we're going to catch some helicopters. Get out of here. Get out. NPCs are always in the way. Yeah, exactly. Angie, sneaky ride hiding in the meadows. But yeah, this is by far the easiest way I've found to complete this mission. The stealth approach does not work for me. All right, here we go. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Your condo's got the same alarm. All right, take out the choppers.
Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know, dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder. Multiple murders.
All right.
Well done, me. Yay.
That was easy.
Okay. Come back to the casino so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
And now we get to drive this thing all the way back. Or we could just leave it here on the highway. I'm sure somebody will pick it up. Too easy. Okay, let's see. We want manage requests. Give me my car, please. Give me my car. All right. I swear, Johnny? Johnny, you're freaking fired. I swear. Johnny, you are so fired. Johnny is fired. Johnny is fired. Johnny wanted me to get hit by that car. That's all Johnny's fault. Johnny wanted me to get hit by that car. He wanted me to get hit. That's why he parked my car over there. He legit wanted me to get hit. I swear. Johnny, when I get my hands on you, bro, you are so fired. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man. And how are you guys? It's good to see everybody. Thanks for joining us. We're going to do one more round of No Way Out. We got some time. The actual mission should be ready to go. It's been 48 minutes. I say we do it. Yeah, what's that? Just Like Frogger. Yeah, Frogger. Oh my God, I haven't heard the name of that game in years. Yeah, the game where you play as a frog and you got to cross the highway without getting squished. All right, that's it.
Salutations.
Salutations.
They're waiting for you in the lot.
All right, what do we get paid for this? This is double cash. So how much was that? That mission pays $144K. That was $144,000 for that mission. On double cash, that's $144K. All right, well, I just learned something new. That's some good money. That's some good double money right there. All right. That is, yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Not bad at all, man. Not bad. Okay, how are we for armor and ammo? All right, we're good. Yeah, exactly. For about 20 minutes work. Exactly. Not bad. Sniffet says a bounty would have been faster. Yeah, a bounty would have been faster, but not as fun. Yeah, bounty would have been faster, but not as fun. So, again, remember, I play video games for fun. For me, it was more fun to do the cashing out. Not everything we do has to be done for efficiency and speed. Let's see. We want to go, first of all, disband. We're good for armor and ammo. Let's, preferences, agency. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, that mission was a lot more fun. Bounty missions are not really fun to me. I don't really like them. I don't care how much they pay. Conrad Serapis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that hit was painful. Johnny is getting fired. Johnny is so fired. That dude is fired. Yeah, Marco Dolo, except for the Cleo song mission, that one I can definitely cut a break on.
Got pretty much everything.
Okay, everything else we have, we just need body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're going to do one more No Way Out. One more No Way Out. Let's do this. Okay. Manage. My car over there? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go. All right, here we go. You know, funny story. I remember a few days ago, I actually saw one of these. It was a 95, 96, maybe a 1997 Toyota Celica GT4. Says No Way Out not ready yet? Hold on. We changed sessions. Hold on a second. No Way Out should be ready. It should technically be ready by now. Yeah, but I actually saw one of these. It was a 1997 Toyota Celica GT4. Beautiful car, looked just like this. Guaranteed classic. So, let's see here. Yes, not on the map. Very strange. Very strange. Let's go to main menu. Let's go to main menu and let's come back in. Because that's strange. It's been 48 minutes. It's been 48 minutes. So the mission should be ready to go by now. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Without spamming, that is. Without spamming. Last person that came in here and was spamming in my chat got murked. The last person that spammed in my chat got murked.
All right, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
Yeah, very strange. It's been 48 minutes, so... Let me see here. That was, let's see, GTA Online. Cooldown. It says one in-game in 1 real-time hour. So is it 1 hour? Maybe it's an hour. Okay. Yeah, Avia's still fishing apparently. Very strange. Okay. Whatever. Bring that back up. Bring that back up. All right. Strange. Very strange. I thought it was 48 minutes. Yeah, that's strange. I always thought it was 48 minutes. Rockstar's always milking this thing out, man, I swear. Oh, shut up, Lester. So they really make you wait an hour for that. See, Rockstar's got to stop this cooldown BS. They got to stop this cooldown BS. The game is called Grand Theft Auto Online. Not Grand Theft Cooldown Online. It's called Grand Theft Auto Online. So got the much show says, let's grab our second character. Don't have a second character on this account. Not yet. And the reason being is because I plan on doing a new playthrough series with a second character, so I don't want a second character now. All right, no big deal. No big deal. What we can do on... in the interim preferences. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Hoonfan 1975, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go check out the bounties. Yeah, if it's something that we can't do in the next 10 minutes, I guess, then we won't do it. So we won't have time to do the daily bounty. But let's see what we got here. Yeah, Sandy, it's some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was starting a new character. But I plan on starting a new playthrough in Grand Theft Auto Online with a brand new character, which is one of the reasons why I only have a single character on this account.
Sure.
So we're holding that one for later on. That way I can do a $0 to $1 million or $1 billion playthrough on a brand new character. Yeah, Rain says it's 48 minutes for GTA Plus. Yeah, GTA Plus gets all the good stuff, right? Okay, let's see what we got for bounties. Something we can do quick and easy. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I didn't realize No Way Out was an hour. I thought it was 48 minutes. Okay, 55, 55, 58. Leroy Jenkins. I hate that one. Okay, so let's go after Serenity Pierce. Pierce, okay. This one will be fun.
I heard this one's a passenger princess in a big bad biker gang.
She said a passenger princess in a big bad biker gang. Huh.
I got a feeling that whole side saddle damsel aesthetic is just a shitty act.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh, shut up. Got the Munchie Show. That is actually a good question. I don't understand why there's a transition scene for those guys to walk out. No, this one is not too far from here. Let's send the car back. Manage, return. All right, Oppressor, let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Terry Artist says, just did these before heading out to make that IRL money. I hear you, man. Gotta make that money.
See if you can find a way inside, then grab our target and watch your back.
Okay, let's see. Where is it? It's right there. There we go. Cameras are down. Okay, here we go. And now for the fun part. I mean, we might as well, right? We got some time. So, an hour? I can't believe that. That sucks.
You got no place to run. You ain't going nowhere. You got nowhere left to go. Get out of there. Go screw yourself. You got no.
All right, who else wants some?
See if you can dodge this, asshole.
Yeah, we disabled the one of the alarms. We still got to open the door. Okay, that one is.
You ain't so fucking tough. You're a fucking ass.
When in doubt, grenades. Boop. When in doubt, grenades. When in doubt, grenades. No one takes us down. Yeah, okay. That's what the last guy said. And we're on fire. God, I hate this mission. Okay. All right, let's see. Stun gun. Totally missed that. The stupid truck got in the way. Hold on. Totally missed that. All right, here we go. That was easy. 10 minutes.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Hell yeah!
Such language.
Back here. I'll start the paperwork.
Such a language. Oh, is she pissed? She's so mad. So let's see if No Way Out is ready. Out of here. Hate it when those NPCs cut me off, man. Hate it. The bail office van is garbage. This van is absolute garbage. The footsteps, the actual steps, clip everything on the road. They literally clip everything on the road. You know, what I don't understand is, why do I have to use the bail office transporter and not my armored Kuruma, for example, which is a better vehicle? All right, there it is. Never understood that. And a bail office transporter is trash. Get in there. She said, quiet in there. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Red Wolf says, yeah, those steps are useless. My problem is that the steps, they literally clip everything, which almost makes that vehicle unusable. But if we have armored cars in the game, why are we forced to use the bail office transporter? Yeah, Angie, the Burrito van is bad. It's just one of the worst vehicles in the game. And you can't even upgrade that vehicle with engine, transmission, and turbo like standard upgrades. You can change the paint color and that's it. Maybe put a little bit of armor on it, which doesn't really work. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons. Body armor. All right, let's try this again, shall we? It should be good now. Freaking No Way Out, man, I swear. Let's see if we can do this one more time. An hour. An hour? There we go. They make us wait an hour for that. That is just wrong. Okay, so we want Johnny on the G-spot. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Helps out the channel, that is. Mechanic.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
That one is Greenwich Parkway, Calico.
I'll bring it by.
All right. Let's see if Johnny can get this one right. He didn't. Johnny, you suck. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What is it with these NPC? I swear. Lady. Man, the NPCs are on a tear today, man. They're on a complete and total tear today. Cody Roller says, so will Johnny be in GTA 6? I'm pretty sure he will. I'm pretty sure Johnny, Benny's, they'll all make their way to GTA 6, especially Benny. I'm pretty sure Benny will be in GTA 6. I don't think Hal Special Works will be in GTA. Well, then again, you never know. GTA 6 Online, we might get a Hal Special Works for GTA 6. You never know. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. All right, No Way Out one more time. Let's do this. For $1 million. Da-da-da. So Eric McDuffie says, Rockstar keeps upping the NPC aggression. Yep, they do. They do. All right, let's do this. Says you got to take that car to spray and pray. Which car are you talking about? Yeah, the bail office transporter unfortunately can't be upgraded beyond paint and armor.
Is that you? Okay.
Now, the car I'm driving around in now, the Calico GTF, this is fully upgraded. This car is fully upgraded. It is the fastest tuner car in the game. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. And JP Cantrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. It is also one of the most fun games fun cars, I should say, that I've ever driven in a game. One of the most fun cars I've ever driven in a game. This one right here. It's funny because when this car appeared as a prize ride, I told everybody out there in my community, you guys need to go get that car. He says the yellow and pink, LOL. Looks fine to me. I don't know what you're looking at. It looks fine to me. Okay, let's see. I like shrimps. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's see. Here we go. And here we go. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. Hey, floor money adds up. All right. Got it. Okay, next. When in doubt, grenades. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Oh, we're running No Way Out for the second time today. Let me close that. Give me a second. Close, 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 close. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Stickies, let's go. All right. What is that? Were you an old school wrestling fan? No.
Can you hear me? Am I coming through?
All right, here we go.
This surveillance ring down for good. Destroy their advertisements. Drive like crazy. Go viral.
All right, so Cody Roller says, I'm just starting the garbage truck mission. Nice. Alex Shrimp says, I'm enjoying the GTA Plus, brother. Oh, GTA Plus is making money hand over fist. GTA Plus, you guys are making some serious cash this week. So we got to take out 10 traffic signals, reach a height of 30 feet, perform 5 high-speed near misses. Oh, I hate this one. All right, here we go.
My fingers, it'll be an
10 traffic signals. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Get out of here. 5. This is ridiculous. Okay, 5 high-speed near misses.
Hashtag KnoWay, KnoWay is trending.
All right, that's that. And all we got to do now is find a bridge to jump off. So if we're here, we can go this way. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there is a Joker, is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Done. So Coley Roller says he's got 3 calicos. You got 3? Dang, dude. One is enough for me. One is enough. And Joker, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So Eric McDuffie says, did you get the Elite Challenge first time through, and how much was it? No, didn't get the Elite Challenge, and that's only because that's the one thing that I struggle with, getting the 35 headshots within 10 minutes. Finishing it in under 10 minutes is not a problem. That's easy. But when you got to take time to get those headshots, that takes the most time. So we want stickies. Let's go. And again, Joker, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, here we go. Oops. Oops. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So we're actually running on No Way Out for a second time today. Oh, look, it's Popo. Hey, Popo. Oh. Get wrecked. It's the Popo. Excuse me. Coming through.
How's it going?
You know, I tried this in the Banshee GTS. The Banshee GTS is too fast. That car is too fast. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Hold it. Next alley, please. Thank you. Oh, so close. So close. Almost had it. So Joker says I did No Way Out like 4 times yesterday. Yeah, this is the second time today. Second time for us today. Like I said, $1 million a pop. Yes, please. Yeah, we're on track to making $7 million today for the money grind. Yeah, we're already at 6. Boop. So who is this? A KCDR, type exclamation point platform in chat. Exclamation point platform. Type that in chat. That's your answer. Also, read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, here we go. Noise. Totally missed. All right, we're out of here. GMC Silverbacks. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're just putting the jukes on the cops right now. This is the LSPD. Yeah, now I got to get the car fixed. KCDR. Last warning. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Goodbye. That's your answer. That's your answer. Apparently you don't know how to read. That's your answer. Specifically says don't ask for the game's platform. That's your answer. Enjoy your permanent ban. Pick up your FAFO certificate on the way out. Have a nice day. All right. Yep, another FAFO recipient. All right. Let's keep going. Popo gone yet? Popo's not gone yet. And like I said, gloves are off. Yeah, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. All right, let's do this.
Okay, not quite as cataclysmic as we'd planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
So Joker says, I do this on my Hakachu drag with HSW. I should probably try that next time. I just like using my Calico GTF because it's the fastest tuner car in the game. That thing is a lot of fun to use, man. It's a lot of fun to use. No, Red Wolf, that's an accurate statement. That's an accurate statement. It is. We're not going to dwell on it. Let's keep playing and let's make some money. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Next. He says, oh no, maybe I like pineapple pizza. Maybe I'll have to go. Well, as long as you don't advertise it, that's fine. Okay, we got to go. Yeah, really? I don't feel like driving all the way up there, but okay. So Eric McDuffie says, I don't think you need the fastest vehicle you have, just a car fast enough. Yeah, exactly. You don't need the fastest vehicle, just something that's fast enough. Agreed. If you're trying to complete the 60-minute challenge for No Way Out, you should have the fastest vehicle you can get your hands on. So something with HSW on it does help. Oops. Oops. That's what happens when you read, chat, and drive at the same time. So yeah, that's what happens when you read, chat, and drive at the same time. You cause a rear-end collision. So it's all chat's fault. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. For the second time today, we're running No Way Out, making that money. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright says, are you setting a new world record in No Way Out? I think there's only one person capable of that. You got to be great. You got to be great to do it. JP Contrell says, can you use the vigilante on this? Yes, you can. You can use the vigilante. Jonathan Studios, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Good to see you.
Is that you? Listen, No Way's panicking. PR disaster of...
You know, I'm still kind of pissed that Rockstar won't let us get this outfit. This is one of the coolest outfits in the game. Still kind of pissed about that. The No Way security outfit, kind of pissed about that. Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and yeah, holy smokes, exactly my point. Okay, let's do it. As we drive into a tree. That happens every time. This car does oversteer a lot. It's got some really bad oversteer, so you got to be careful. All right, here we go. Yeah, Joker, I was a little pissed that we couldn't make this outfit. There's no way to make it. Because the body armor, the light body armor won't match with the outfit if you try to make it at like the clothing store. So you have to glitch it. Check Silver Stripe says Jamal's outfit is loud as heck. Love it. Strangely enough, you can't make his outfit either. You can't find it anywhere. At least I don't think you can make it. I haven't seen it.
The show. He's freaking FIB. I've never worked for the fucking feds before.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
That's a sweet ride you got there, man.
All right, here we go. But yeah, you can definitely use the Vigilante during this mission. Vigilante, weaponized Tampa, armored Kuruma, no problem at all.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
It's coming at you.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
So Joker says a lot of people don't like the electric cars in the game, but I like them. They're okay. The problem with the electric cars is that they have a low top speed.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis.
Did he get in the car? Will you get in the car, dude? Jeez, he's just standing there. Get in the car. He's just standing there. Get in the car.
Ready for this?
Dude was just standing there. Get in the car.
Shit. Wow. Oh, shit.
All right.
You got family in the taxi business? Saw a license in there. Looked a lot like you.
Brandon Cartwright says the Coil Cyclone 2. The Coil Cyclone with HSW is a nightmare. Yeah, the Coil Cyclone with the HSW is a nightmare. That car is a nightmare to drive. It is fast.
Watch what you say around. The whole Fed thing, the guy's probably wired up like a fucking KnoWay car.
All right, let's go. So Cody Roller says, I like the Virtue. The Virtue is a good car. The Virtue is a good car. I got two of those. I got two of them. One was a prize ride. The other one I got from these last dose storied missions. The one with the the rare livery. It's not limited time. It's a rare livery.
Did you hear about that KnoWay car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
All right, done. Yeah, Joker, exactly. I had the same effect. I had the same effect when I put HSW on the Banshee GTS. The Banshee GTS with HSW is uncontrollable. That car it's mental. All right, what do we got?
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on. Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the KnoWay depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are
So Christopher S. says,
I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe.
the Buffalo EVX is the fastest EV in a car. You know what? I have an EVX. I don't use it. I just got it because it was free. Shotgun.
Officer's been shot. Cover! Shoot to
Oh.
kill. Get down! Shit for brains. Fuck you!
There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's no such thing as an electric muscle car in my book. So, boop. All right, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Electric and muscle car make no sense. That doesn't pass the common sense test. All right, steal the FIB tech. Thank you. So, Guitar 80 says, I like the Renault Clio. Oh, you're talking about the Pinot La Carousse? The La Carousse? It looks okay. It looks okay. Again, I got mine for free. I didn't buy it. I got it for free. Yeah, Joker, exactly. Oxymoron. Electric and muscle car don't make sense. Sorry about that. Let's go. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Exactly. An electric pickup truck? Yeah. Rivian's already done that. Rivian's already done that. No thank you, Ford. Yeah, the Mustang Mach-E, one of the worst selling Mustangs ever. And it's a four-door. And it's a four-door Mustang. So, yeah, go figure. All right, here we go. Got him. Give me that 50 RP. Thank you. Oh, geez, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a massive donation.
Stream in chat. Take care all. Folded hands emoji.
Hey, anything goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Take care of yourself. God bless you, man, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's almost as clean as the Project Breakaway outfit, so I'm still pissed that we can't make it. So I'm sure there's a way to do it. All right, here we go. Don From, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Get wrecked. Federal agents! All right, that was easy.
Got no options left.
He said, you have no options left. Who, me or you? All right, he ain't getting back up. So the Joker says, I still don't know how Rockstar thinks 10 minutes is enough for 35 headshots. Some people are able to do it. I don't see how. So I never pay attention to it, man. It's just like, whatever. I'm not too concerned about the extra cash. We're still making over $1 million. Let's get it. Yeah, I think I've got maybe 32, 33 headshots at the most, but not in 10 minutes. You can get 35 headshots, but not in 10 minutes. But some people have managed to do it. And my hat's off to them. Check Silver Stripe says, yesterday I finally got the headshots, but it was 7 seconds over.
I know what you did, you piece of shit.
You don't have to do this. I'm just doing this for the extra RP, that's all. But you don't have to do all that. I just want the extra RP. Man, this thing is slippery. Get wrecked. All right, that was fun. Yeah, I never try it. I mean, I've tried it before, but it's like, yeah. All this for an extra 100K, I'll pass it. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Guppreet Sandhu, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Ha ha ha, worrying. This guy. Okay, let's see. Let's get caught up on chat. Steve Old School says not world record. Beating GG. I thought like you might have been great. Sadly, that may not be the case. No, of course not. You have to be great to do it, right? Shadow Hike, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, next. Let's see here. We want services. Kosatka Sparrow. Let's go. And if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, that scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So Frank Gates Jr., welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Frank Gates Jr. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Jump scare. All right, time to go to LSI Airport. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So, I think I've asked this question before, but I'm going to ask it again. Who out there is having a good time? Who's having a blast, I should say, with this week's update? Are you guys enjoying the weekly update for Grand Theft Auto? Sound off in chat. I don't do the Diamond Casino heist on stream because it is multiplayer. And we focus on solo player content here, especially during streams. But the No Way Out missions on Double Cash is amazing. All right, let's see here. Services, Kosatka, return. All right, send that back. Joker says, I'm filling up my freight cargo. I'm at 35. I think we're getting it soon. It is possible. I don't think we'll get it next week, but it's possible that we'll get it for the first week of July. I do think we'll get it the first week of July. But yeah, I agree with you. I think we're getting air freight soon. So Marco Lowe says here. Lee Up says me. Cody Roller says this is one of the best weeks in about a month. I agree. Yep, agreed. Don From says I am. Checks Over Stripes says salute. Skip the cutscene. Eric McDuffie says, I've been feeling a bit burned out and haven't played it this week. I understand. I understand. I felt that way 2 weeks ago. I felt that way 2 weeks ago on Saturday. We almost didn't have a live stream on Saturday. And that's because the bonus was trash. The event bonus was trash. Channel performance was suffering as a result of it because the bonuses were not good. So I had to shift focus from Grand Theft Auto to No Man's Sky, which is another one of my favorite games. And sometimes it's good to take a break. It is. Because Rockstar wasn't, they weren't really giving us the bonuses, or giving us good bonuses, I should say. And they were kind of pushing GTA Plus at the time.
Station is closed for your own safety. Now, please, leave.
So, yeah, I remember that, man. It was 2 weeks ago, and I almost walked away from it, but the reason I still streamed is because you guys look forward to the Saturday live streams. So I said, yeah, it wouldn't be right. I think it would be a disservice to my viewers if I didn't put up a stream for them, a Saturday stream. So we did it. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Omar Medina, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Omar Medina. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So yeah, I said it wouldn't be right, so let's just go ahead and do it. But yeah, this event week is actually really good. But again, I honestly agree with you. Sometimes you got to step back, man. You got to take a break. Yeah, Joker. That you're not wrong, bro. We need a break from those two. So Santa and KDJ. Oh my gosh. Brandon Cartwright says we love this stream regardless of what's happening in GTA. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And like I said, I just felt that it would be disingenuous for me not to host a stream for you guys, in spite of how I felt about it. But you know, that's why we had the stream. You know what, we said, you know what, we're going to fight through it. Well, let's have a good stream. And, you know, surprisingly, it turned out to be a pretty decent live stream. You know, in spite of the fact that the bonuses weren't that great. But not everything we do in Grand Theft Auto has to be about having, you know, big bonuses and everything else. As long as we're having fun with the game, that's what matters.
So when his train stops, jump on board and go straight for his briefcase. That's where the good shit's gonna be. Trust me. Just remember, this guy's precious. You can bet he's gonna have security. But I know you
Let's see. He's going to have security. Of course he is. Here we go.
He's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Who else wants some? Boop. Everybody gets murked. Well, that's a first. That dude legit climbed up in the train and came after me. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go. Body armor. Thank you. Get in the train. Start hacking. 16. Frank Gates Jr., welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Don't worry about that, bro. We like it loud here, man. We like it loud here. I appreciate you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. I just put that body armor on. Texting Yak says, just glad we don't have to do the garbage trucks for once. Hold on. I just put that body armor on. Dang it. All right, let's find the E, the C, and the U, the ECU. All right, let's go. So Phil the Force says, can everybody speak up a bit? Got to do some drilling. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just put that freaking body armor on, man, I swear. Dang. All right, next. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. All right, let's go. So Sonny says, I didn't know you could take the train out before tonight. Yeah, you can totally hack the other train. That's probably the easiest way to go. You can totally hack the second train. All right, let's go. Hey, Check Silver Stripes, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Now, let's see if they shoot the tires out on this one. All right, let's see if they shoot the tires out this time. Yeah, last time the NPC shot the tires out of the car while I was in the air. And how are you guys? Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. I'm still laughing about that. NPC shot the tires out when I was in the air, while I was jumping. Okay. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, next. So Leaky says I do the Elite Challenge all the time. Usually get it in 9 minutes 30. Interesting. Yeah, Joker, you should have seen it. The NPC shot the tires out while I was in the air.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know, I miss being an announcer already.
All right, next. Give me that money, 20,000. Okay. This is the garbage truck mission. How much armor and ammo do we have? I think we have enough armor to get through this, so we can probably just hop right into the next mission. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're running No Way Out for the second time today on stream. Insane. Yeah, we're already 6 hours in. Body armor. I guess we can do it. Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, we ain't got time to wait. Let's go. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel. Helps out the channel a ton. Stop climbing up on top of the freaking helicopter. Yeah, my player character is not cooperating today. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit the once you hit that like button for your free toilet paper and car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Inflation and tariffs. Deal with it. Marco Rolo says, it's so hot where I live, we're going to hit 40C today without an AC. Bro, that is brutal. That's brutal. That is definitely brutal. All right, send that back. There we go. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Irish Rose, excuse me, Irish Rose. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Irish Rose. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, here in Japan it's been relatively cool, but that's because we're in raining season, but it's been more humid than anything else. It's been more humid here, so pretty humid today. So Red Wolf says last day of spring. It's actually summertime here in Japan now, since it's the June 20th here. But no, you're absolutely correct. So Marco Delo, you were in, what, you're in Germany, right? And it's 40 degrees Celsius there? Jeez, dude. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Next. I totally didn't run over that dude with the car. Joker says it's been very hot in New Jersey. Yeah, I know the east coast of the U.S. has been cooking. It's been pretty hot recently.
depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack.
He says, yes, without any wind or ocean. Bro, that's brutal.
This disguise is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone
Stiffer says, yes, we have 40 degrees Celsius in Germany. That is insane. It gets that hot here. It gets hot here like that in Japan. It does. But we usually don't see that kind of heat until mid to late July, August. Not till we hit the dog days of summer. That is when, when we see that kind of heat. That's when it really gets hot. Wow, that's freaking hot for June? That's insanely hot. Yeah, not for June. That's kind of ridiculous.
Come on, it's this way.
So Angie says anything above 30 C for me is a struggle. I don't mind hot weather. What I don't like is wet heat. Dry heat is fine. It can be hot as long as it's not humid. If it's humid, then it's game over. And Japan can get really, really humid. All right, next. Liam says it's 55 degrees here. 55 Fahrenheit. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can beat the other trash collectors.
Or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Yeah, we're not going to bother taking out the other trash truck because why? If we can do this fast enough, we're good. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We just have to try to avoid running into any other cars on the road. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, with no AC, 40 Celsius with no AC, that's brutal. I'm sorry, I feel for you, man.
Come on, it's this way. You know, usually it's
All right, don't forget, people, flow money is good money. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. As he stands there picking up floor money. As he stands there picking up floor money.
okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office.
Out of here. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. We already got the trash.
Just think, what would Avi do? And, you know, try not to panic.
Yeah, fill the force, flow money. Get that flow money. Yeah, I don't go to pools. I'm not really a water person. That's just me. And we talked about this during the previous stream. I don't really like crowds. I don't go to crowded places. But Japan is known for its crowds. It is known for its crowds. It's also one of the reasons why I don't like taking public transportation. Again, that's just something that I learned back when I was in the military so many decades ago. You know, crowded areas are often targets. They're often targets for illicit activity. I'll just say that. So I mentioned this before. One thing they taught me when I was in the military is to always keep your head on a swivel. So that's why I don't like taking public transportation if I can help it. In spite of the fact that Japan is a safe country, one of the safest countries on the planet, you never know. Yeah, Joker. Just because crowds have a tendency to be targets, yeah, for illicit activity. So that's why I'm not really a fan of crowds. I stay to myself most of the time. You know, when the family and I, we go out. But we also try to, you know, go to more low-key venues. For example, we don't go to Shinjuku or Harajuku or any of the places up in Tokyo where there are massive crowds. So, yeah, I'm not really. I'm a naturally introverted person. I'm not really an outgoing person. I prefer to stay to myself. But you know, when we go out, we go out.
You gonna take the trash?
Yeah, Joker. That's pretty much what I learned in the U.S. Navy when I was in the Navy. You keep your head on a swivel and be aware of your surroundings. All right. Yeah, I'm someone that's very crowd averse, I suppose. Not really a fan. Okay, put the gun away. Let's go. Right out the front door. If we can stop getting caught on stuff. There we go. Thank you.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of
Excuse me.
documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
All right, like I said, we're just going to catch these guys at a red light and nuke them. Catch them at a red light and nuke them. Dude drove right through the red light. He drove right through the red light. NPCs aren't supposed to do that. They're not supposed to do that. Okay, the van is on it. The van's on it. Son of a blankety blank. They're not supposed to do that. Hold on. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're just going to drive right by the police station. We'll just drive by the police station. No big deal. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. This is the second time today that we're running the No Way Out missions. Yeah, we'll just ignore Popo. Dang. That dude cut me off. What's up with that, man? All right, so we'll wait for the Popo to go away. Well, Snifford says I should invite you guys for a barbecue and do a sightseeing tour. Only if you're paying for the barbecue. I'll be happy to grill up the meat if you're paying for it. Red Wolf says nowadays one has to have several eyes around like a spider because you never know what might happen once outside. That is true, especially now. That's a true statement, man. But like I said, that's something that the Navy taught me a long time ago. You always have to keep your head on a swivel and just be aware of your surroundings. Whether you're just out and about or, especially if you were like me, I used to work on board a U.S. Naval warship. I was on a warship, so one of the most dangerous environments on the planet is a U.S. Naval warship. So you always have to be aware of what's happening around you.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man. But hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down. I'll be in touch.
Done. Okay, who else we got out there? So Sonny says, I've always liked the way the water looks in this game. It looks even better on PC because of ray tracing. It looks even better on PC. Red Wolf says, Japan is heaven, lovely food, lovely people, lovely place, lovely K-cars and vans. What else do you need? Very good point. Very good point. Japan is a very welcoming place, especially now. Especially now. With the U.S. dollar trading so much higher against the Japanese yen. So Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? We got to re-up and rearm, so let's go to the agency. So what's that? Your niece is coming to Japan to go to school in 2 weeks? I don't know. Temple? Temple is not near me. No, Temple I think is up in Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken. But that's awesome. I hope she enjoys it. I hope she enjoys it. Yeah, my college days are behind me. I'm not going back to school anymore. I'm done with college. I'm done. I graduated once, got my degree, I'm done. I'm done. It's funny because I actually went back to college and began studying not began, but I was almost finished with studying for a second degree, but life took a turn for the worst. Life took a turn for the worst for me, and I said, yeah, we can't do this anymore. So I had to let it go. But, after graduating, college the first time, I picked up my first degree. Then I was on my way to picking up the second one. Everything that you study is not discounted because you've had to stop. So You know, everything that you've done is still accredited. Even if you don't have the certificate, the paper, it's just a piece of paper. That doesn't mean that everything that you've done doesn't count. So I'm probably going to go get my official transcripts and be done with it, because I'm too stubborn at this age. At my age now, I'm too stubborn to be writing term papers and essays and crap like that. Too stubborn. Not unless it's about something I care about.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Okay, let's see. AP, I think, yeah, we need heavy.
That'll light 'em up. So what you looking for?
Okay, we're ready. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Joker says, I tried college for a second time. Oh, hell no. The teachers these nowadays are not student-friendly. No, because they think they're smarter than you are. No, these so-called college professors think they're smarter than you are because they have a higher-level degree, which means nothing. Basically all it means is that they spent a little more time in school than someone else. That's it. That's it. But yeah, they think they're better than you are because they spent a little more time in school. No, I'm done with it because I got my degree. I'm done. I don't need to study anymore. But I was pursuing a second one to, because I was studying business management. I was studying business management to build a business, to consider building a business. But, things took a turn for the worse, and I said, yeah, I'll never use this degree. I'll never use it. But that doesn't discount anything that you've studied up to that point. And that's what some people fail to realize. Everything that you've learned up to the point where you stopped is all, not only is it credited, but you retain it. It's not like you forget. All of that stays with you. But it's okay. I graduated once. I don't need to graduate again. We're done. Let's see. Okay, we're ready. Get the car. And it's always raining in sunny California. Stable School says you'll never be in a Guinness Book of World. You'll never be in a Guinness Book of World Records with that attitude. Yeah, I know, right? You got to be great. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Cajun Apex. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cajun Apex. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Steve Old School. We also need to make sure we get into the Guinness Book 20 times. Yeah, it is getting ridiculously late. We got to finish this up. Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, we got to wrap this up. Okay, so let's send this car back. Manage, return. Johnny on the G-spot. Yeah, we've been on for a long time today. Okay, mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Ron Wind Farm. Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, Joker, we've never been on this late. We're definitely pushing past the wrapping up point. But only because I wanted to do this mission twice today. So that's why we're still on. But this will be pretty much it for the stream. I have some other stuff that I absolutely need to work on tonight. Oh, wrong phone, buddy. Oh, we're at the wrong place. Oops. Totally at the wrong place. It's down the street. There we go. So Steve Old School says, I'm always hungry. I might make spam, bacon, sausage, and cheese, buddy. Oh, that sounds good, man. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm freaking starving myself. Yeah, after the stream, since I've been basically sitting stagnant for 6 hours, I'm going to go exercise. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat and go exercise. That's what I'm going to do. Grab a quick bite to eat, go exercise. Because I have some other content that I need to work on tonight. Or try to, at least. Try to. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Here we go. You are surrounded.
Give me something.
Yeah, movie time. Get your drinks, get your popcorn.
Why were you here?
Why were you here?
What were you looking for?
What were you looking for?
Why won't you talk?
Why won't you talk?
Break! I'm taking a break.
Break! I'm taking a break.
God damn it.
Worst interrogator ever. So Tomboy says, what's the money goal for today? The money goal today was as much money as we can make. Once we finish with this No Way Out, I think we'll be at 7 mil. I think we'll be at 7 mil for today's money grind. So the lock is yellow. Yeah, I think we'll be at 7 mil for today once we finish. All right, unlock the door, please. Thank you. And yellow. All right, get ready for the Captain Kirk Star Trek karate chop or neck chop. Get ready for the Captain Kirk neck chop. Ooh. Ooh, that B slap. That B slap. Ooh. All right, AP. Get wrecked. Start the hack. All right. That B slap. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, you got to do your hi-ya. Or better yet, we'll do the Lamar Kapow. Get that pow going. The Lamar pow. All right, let's go. Next.
I got your back. I gotta reload.
All right, here we go. Why won't you talk?
Woohoo! You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they?
He said, oh, did they? Yes, they did.
Got a stack of cash here with your name on it.
Yes, they did. Excuse me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Oh, shit! I'm picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic. Do not panic.
He's the only one panicking. Never understood why we couldn't parachute down. And why they make us use this helicopter. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by. So Joker says I have a detective at my job that acts just like him, old school cop. All right, here we go. Here comes the chopper. I just put that body armor on. These guys, they suck. Got him. All right, let's go. I just put that armor on. No respect for the body armor. No respect for the body armor. That is messed up. Well, at least they didn't shoot the tires out this time. All right, manage. Request. At least they didn't shoot the tires out this time. Got the Munchie Show says, I just learned a week ago that you can rappel from a Merryweather helicopter instead of jumping. For which mission? Which mission is that? Is that just in general, or is it a specific mission? Round 2, vital. Yeah, I did not realize it was that late. It's like 9:32 p.m. for me. We got to wrap up. Okay, wrong turn, buddy. When you call the transporter on the phone. Okay, interesting. Nailed it.
brilliant stream today, Odd. Possibly the greatest.
Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
But not before I rerouted a load of the funds.
Oh, shut up. Give me the money. Shut up. Nice. Man, we made some serious cash today. We're over 7 mil. We're over 7 mil for today's money grind. Very nice. All right. So Red Wolf says, speaking of Fight 2, has anybody seen the trailer for Street Fighter? I saw the trailer. I'm not big into fighting games. I was big into fighting games back in the 90s. I was back in the 90s, but not anymore. I'm not really big into fighting games anymore, so I kind of saw it and said, it looks okay, but eh. Or unless you're talking about the Street Fighter movie. Unless you're talking about the movie. I saw the movie and I said, okay. It's a street. No, that's Mortal Kombat. That was Mortal Kombat. Never mind. That was Mortal Kombat. So yeah, the game, not really into it. Okay, so we got to call Moores. Let's do that. So you're talking about the movie? No, I haven't seen it. I guess there's a new Street Fighter movie coming out. I haven't seen it. All right.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service?
Okay, Ron alternate. Yes, please.
Okay.
So now it's at the Moores Mutual Depot. Whatever. All right. Manage. Return. All right. So, ladies and gents, hold on. There is something we can do before we go. Hold on. Ladies and gents, we're going to call it here. But before we go, I got to send the crate people out before we do anything else. I forgot to send my crate managers out. Got the Munchie Show that says this stream deserves a Chips style ending. That'd be pretty cool.
What are we doing tonight?
This woman. First of all, businesses should be full. Yeah, we got to send the crate managers out, so let's do that.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, cargo, convenience store.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
We got to send these people out. Hey, girl.
It's done. No problem.
Oh, I love that voice. Yeah, Rockstar did her dirty. They did her dirty. They dressed her in a potato sack. That is just wrong. All right. We got one more. And we got one more. So Red Wolf says, I love the game. I played it many times in the arcades, and now they're making a second Street Fighter movie. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I played Street Fighter a lot back in the 90s, man. Back in the 90s. I haven't touched it since. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, but I used to be big into fighting games a long time ago. Yeah, Phil the Force, I'm serious. They dressed her in a potato sack, man. That is wrong.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Okay, so fast travel, cargo, discount.
Okay, Daddy.
They put her in a potato sack. That was just messed up. Okay. All right, next. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton.
You're fine, right?
Get out of here. Okay, let's go back and let's see where we are with business supplies. Dude, just push me out of the way and stuff. What is that? All right. And just to let you guys know, today's FAFO counter is 1. The FAFO counter is 1. You guys saw that one. You guys definitely saw that one. Apparently somebody who can't read.
You're up? Oh, good.
All right, let's go check. Yeah, what's disappointing is that I told the person, type the command in chat for the the rules governing what platform we play on. He typed it in, apparently read it, but came back and asked the same question again. I said, okay, yep, you're out of here. Yeah, we're not going to waste time with that. You're out of here. Okay, master control. Okay, resupply. Might as well resupply now. That way I don't have to deal with this later. That one's okay. This one is empty. All right. Nice. Okay, those are good to go. Bunker is good to go. All right. Okay, and that's it. All right, so folks, we're going to call it here. I'll owe you guys a Q&A session. It is 9:40 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here. Yeah, I didn't plan on being on this late. I'd only planned on being on for just under 6 hours, but we went way over today. Way over today. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do after this. So thank you guys so much for being here. And most importantly, thank you guys for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. We'll be back for more GTA Online shenanigans on Wednesday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Again, today's FAFO counter is 1 because apparently they're illiterate and can't read. So that's a thing. Yeah, very, very strange behavior on that one. But you know what? People are people. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much again. We will be back on Monday for No Man's Sky. Monday and Tuesday for No Man's Sky. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. Your Joker, appreciate you, brother. Take care of yourself out there too, man. With that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.